Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hello. What's going on? Hi there. Greetings. My name is Zed. Happy to have y'all here. We have a Captain Sparkles with Sky Factory 5, the finale coming up tonight. I hope you are excited. Welcome, Rowan, Cass, Omega, Wibble, Jenny, Queen Marie, CDN Retro, Tommy the Lone Wolf. What's going on? Hi, Chloe and Panda. Jess, I see you out there. Hello. Hi, Nancy. Hi, guys. Hi, Dotra. Kamiki, Stormy. Hi, Theodoros. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. What, the finale already? I mean, it seems to have gone pretty fast, but hey, Sigmeyer, how you doing? What's up, Akemi? There's just not that much to do that's exciting for us, really, is what we're fighting. So we're kind of picking some things and saying we'll do that, and then that's it. So, kind of David, kind of. So, mark myself. That was weird. Mark myself as available. And what's up, Katerina? Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the 500 bits. How was my day off? Busy. You know, I don't get days off. I just have days where I don't stream. And everything happens then instead. Hello.
How goes it?
It's all right. How are you?
It's okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Are you ready for this?
I am so ready for the finale.
The finale. All right, guys, we're gonna be recording for YouTube.
Are we telling? By the way, are we telling the people like we know what the next series is, or you want it to be a surprise? Because I've always said it before, and then you're like, "Wait, were we spoiling it?" And I'm like, "Oh, was I not supposed to say?" So, how do you want to treat it?
I mean, you know, it's kind of funny. I mean, I just like by nature, I'm like, surprise! You guys didn't know this was coming. But you're right that it's like it also gives them something. But we can tell them. You can tell the people.
Okay, we can tell. I guess we'll tell the people at the end. And next time, we'll be starting so and so.
An extended break. No, yeah, so and so.
We'll be starting. I feel like they hate each other.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. We'll give it to the people after the finale takes place. Sounds good.
Sounds good. All right. I am good to go. Hi, Cynthia.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode, possibly the episode of Sky Factory, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor who's hosted the server through this series, Apex Hosting. If you're interested in grabbing yourself a server to play this mod pack, another mod pack, vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your goat, check them out. Use our codes or links in the description of the stream of the YouTube videos. You'll get 25% off your first month, and you can do just that. Thanks to them for sponsoring, and how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
I'm so okie dokie. Hey, so as it turns out, even though this furnace right here is running full tilt, we are running a surplus in the different dyes.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I
haven't filled the barrel.
No, but I mean, honestly, it's given it a good shot though. 70%, not nothing. We actually ran out of sand, and I had to kind of like first I tried to bolster our cobble, because we ran out of sand, and then I traced that back to running out of cobble. So I significantly sized up our cobble generation.
We ran out of cobble.
We just been generating it, and now it's you know, like we're still out of it, right? But
that's crazy. I thought that the freaking cobble generator goes super.
Nah,
zoomy.
it's I think it's one per tick. Honestly, it's not great. It had just been running for so long that it took that long to kind of go through it. But we can make cobble with gray. I taught the system how to do that, and that livened it right back up, and it seems to be going now.
Okay.
So,
well, I do think this cactus thing was kind of an insane clutch way to get green.
Worked pretty effectively. Yep.
Yeah.
You know, and I had seen, I'm going to be honest, like I had seen people be like, you could do the cactus thing, and I was like, nah, that doesn't seem like that'd be great. Turns out it was.
Yeah. I bet you there's different, like for each dye, there's probably a similar sort of super boosting that you can do. It'd be like a different farm for each color, I bet.
Could be.
The seeds also work very well. So
I want to move this. Oh, it's all full. I want to move this to max
Yeah. Let's run it at full bore.
and see what
Are you about
happens.
to
I'm up
reduce
here.
insertion?
Are you ready? Are you watching?
I'm ready to watch the Murphs increase.
I don't see
Also
that.
ready to watch like how much uranium it starts slurping up from the barrel.
That doesn't sound right, but
Oh, here
there
it
you go.
goes. He's reduced the insertion.
It's at 0.
All right, watch it ramp. Watch it
12,
ramp.
13. There's not an easy. Oh, there's the count. 650, 799, 755. Oh, we're losing about 44 per tick right now.
Okay, it's going down. Well, not
Yeah.
per tick. 44 per tick would be crazy.
Or 44
It's
per
like-
second.
Yeah. Okay. So it gives us like a few hours until this thing is depleted.
How long? But the thing is can we last long enough for it to get to full heat and full murphage?
Why are we filling the backlog? It should be going all entirely into the core.
We're probably generating faster than these can produce, to be honest. I don't know if there's a.
Well, no, the IO, you mean the IO crystal
Yeah,
cannot.
That's what it looks like to me, is that we have capped out how fast it can generate
Holy frick,
power,
dude.
or it can take it. I don't know.
Also,
I don't know if
we
we could set up
using
double.
uranium faster than? Are we using uranium faster than it can? I think we're using uranium faster than the conduit can fill, because
Running out of power?
decreasing,
or
it's
fuel.
decreasing its fill. Yeah.
Yeah, that could very well be as well. This is a dynamic
crazy.
situation. There's a lot going on. Yeah,
That's crazy.
So apparently these cap out at like 34 gigamurphs or 34 murphs.
Gurfs. They're just gurfs.
No. So yeah, this is actually maxed out. We would need to find some way to some high voltage product to transfer it over, and I don't even know in this what could handle more. Like that's
So
as
yeah,
far
we
as I
are
know, that's the biggest link.
Well, I mean, shouldn't the flux point, you can't go directly into the thing, can you? Right? You have to input via the Draconic IO.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
But it might
That's
be. It
crazy.
might be. I don't know if if we did the flux point, like put a flux plug on the reactor and then a flux point, and we hooked multiple energy IO crystals.
Yeah, you would have to do multiple power
Yeah.
taps probably, and then it would let you. But it's like we have multiple constraints here. It's decreasing its fill. Like we actually cannot put in enough uranium with the cable.
It's just
We need more
power.
input ports on the reactor.
It's okay. Well, I can't do that because I mean that takes down the whole thing. Okay. Let's see.
We actually would just need more insert ports on the reactor. I don't think there's.
Well, I don't.
Anything else
I
that can
never.
be done.
I never know, and I forever question with that without knowing. Hence the wordage. Whether or not this.
If you can do Great Wall of Pipe.
Kind of. If having another one pulling from here gives me more speed. It seems like it does. It seems to work for me.
Okay, let's see.
So boom, and then active. Okay, and now it should.
No,
be,
it's still going down.
Well, I wasn't expecting it to be a switch flip, but
Oh, okay. A switch flip's a cool skate trick.
yeah. Nope. So definitely going down. Did it slow down at all, though? That's the question that's more
It
interesting.
didn't really seem to, if I'm being honest with you.
I appreciate the honesty. Okay, well, yeah. So I feel like this pack was for the ginormous giga things that it wants you to do in the book. Either we didn't discover it and we don't know it, or there's not a high enough bandwidth, like conduit, like the pipes for us to work with very well. You know?
Yeah, so that's weird. Even we would have to figure out some kind of crazy workaround, because the problem is, if we ever wanted to fill the Draconic core, unless we would have to do. So I wonder, at the maximum throughput of the Draconic Energy IO, how many of these we would need to have kicking power in order for the thing to not take 100 years to fill up.
Well, we can see that it takes 30 mils per second. Oh, Murphs, right?
What? It takes what?
30
Excuse
Murphs.
me?
Excuse me. We can see that it takes 30 down there. So we would need a second one, and we would fit between that.
That's another type of content.
Yeah, that's for that coming in the next series. Don't worry about it. We'll tell you later.
Oh wow, is it?
But yeah, because you look at that and you can see the max of what it's taking in, right? So that's easy enough.
Yep. Yeah, so I think at that rate, we're still probably in the decades to fill. So it would need quite a few of
Yeah,
those.
I just don't know what it feels like I don't know of anything. Oh my God. You could actually
What?
see on the backside the fuel going down. Actually,
No, I mean you
the whole thing.
just see it on any side as it decreases in the rods.
Yeah.
So really, there's not much point in running it beyond 30 Murphs. So you might as well drop the insertion to like 50%.
That's literally what I just
did. And then you did.
Quite
Okay.
literally.
You literally did it. That's crazy. That's so cool. It is somehow still going down.
Well, it'll take it a minute.
Thinking about it, is it still going down?
Because I think it burns based off of heat, and it's still really hot.
So, is that right? Okay.
But it's cooling down, so that'll wind down.
I see. Okay. Yeah, because it's taking half the buckets per tick that it was, so it's a little interesting.
I mean, you can look at it and just see that it's like slowing though. Like now it's kind of tick back tick.
Is it ticking back up? We're looking for it to go up. It's not going up. It's still going down.
It's still going down. I'm just saying it's slowed down significantly. You know.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey. In the meantime, while this is doing what it do, did you want to, before we build the Reactor of Doom, did you want to try going to the potato dimension?
Sure. That sounds like something that's weird and different.
So I've seen mixed feedback. Some people just say click on a shulker with potatoes in your offhand. Other people click on a shulker that's full of potatoes. So this shulker here, because I assume we'll have to enter one at a time. This shulker here is the potato shulker. And I hope that it lets us go in, because it's going to be really embarrassing if we've set this up and nothing happens when I do this. But here goes nothing.
Literally, here goes nothing.
Nope, nothing has happened. Maybe I click on it with the potatoes in the main hand.
Bye.
Oh, yep, that's it. That's definitely it. Oh my God, I'm here.
Well, now I want to see. Boop.
So, yeah, nope, there you are.
All right. Crate o potato.
The question is, how do we get back?
I mean, if we have some vegetable oil or something, then I'm good. Yes. How on earth could we possibly get back?
We have an overworld painting. I have an overworld painting.
I also have one.
I didn't look in my inventory, all right? You know, it's kind of nice that everything in this series is unbreakable, isn't it?
I would agree with that. Except for my heart. Who took damage? How did we take damage? There's a lot of potatoes. There seems to be very little going on.
What happens in here is the real question.
What happens in here stays in here or what? Wait, are they coming back? The
potatoes retater?
They're retatering.
Is it actually retater?
It's retato.
That's crazy. Can you eat crates of potatoes directly? What the?
I suspect that you can convert crates into potatoes.
You can. I was just wondering if you could directly eat the crates of potatoes.
In general, when dining, one removes the wood that it was the food
I don't know. It
shipped
doesn't look like there's any wood. Do you see any wood on this texture, man?
I take it through the name crate.
I don't care if it says crate or not. Do you see any wood here? Because I see no wood.
Oh, I'm sorry you see no wood. Okay,
I'm out of food again. I think I was taking damage from having starved myself from the vein minage.
I just hit the max of the vein mine will go. Because I
don't know if the max the vein mine goes as a range thing or if it's
number
like
of blocks, I think.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing is
okay.
Well, maybe it's I don't know. It could be a range thing. I was thinking it was max number of blocks, but yeah, like I auto eat, so I don't run out of food. It just stops.
Oh, I never did do the backpack auto eat in this series. Maybe that was my gravest of all mistakes.
We're going to lose our, I guess, path to the
We're
beginning.
Gonna get suffocated by Tater.
There's Tatacation.
Yeah, how do you put down the painting and not have it be destroyed?
With a wallet of moving? Boop.
You know what we do? No, I know, but I was saying eventually that's gonna re-Tater.
It will re-Tater.
It is gonna re-Tater. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna.
I don't know if I should, but I feel weird saying that.
Re-Tater?
Yeah. Why? Oh, I didn't notice the goofy, weird alien text at the beginning when you go in. Well, now
I see. SCP-1689, a large extra-dimensional space of undetermined volume, completely filled with potatoes. Interesting. Are we still going down?
Oh, yeah.
How are we still going down? That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
is it still too much to be able to?
I think it's still too much.
Transmit?
It's too powerful.
Wild.
It's too powerful.
Crazy. We can't even insert at half insertion?
On this tiny little reactor, that's ridiculous. All right, now we're at 60.
No, that is. Okay. When are we going to... We got to hit equilibrium at some point.
It's still going down.
What the freaking balls? Seriously, what the freaking balls, man?
Freaking balls, man.
Okay. I'm going to go 70.
Takes a while. Like I should do the dimensional teleporter thing to be able to pop up there because it's so slow to get up there. 5, 4,
is it
3. No, it's still going down.
There's no way it's still going down at 7. Are you kidding me with this?
I have no I can't explain.
Cheese bud.
Cheese bud.
Cheese buds. Oh my God, whatever. Let's build a freaking Draconic donger while we're at it. All right, so here's the deal. I started this a few episodes ago. And
yeah,
I think what we need left is the reactor energy injector, which requires a chaotic craft.
I don't even know where you're talking and where you are, but I believe in my heart that you're nearby. I could see your name.
I'm at the, I mean, I'm just at the inventory. I'm at the ME system.
Ah. You were hard to find in that particular moment, that particular time?
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. All right.
I need some draconium, a little bit of that. So what I am making is the reactor energy injector.
Okay.
That. Bit of iron, I think it needed, and then 2 iron, 4 of those, and then we need a wyvern core.
Couldn't you just put into a pattern and then slap that in and tell it to do everything?
Huh?
Couldn't we just take that pattern, slap it into...
We literally only need 1, so I was like, it'll just be faster to manually do this. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd be done by now.
Boom, and there it is. I figured that was quicker, you know?
No, but that's okay. You had fun, and that's what's important.
I did have a great deal of fun on that. That was one of the funnest things that's happened so far this entire series.
Exactly.
Okay.
So,
I actually
I don't know where it went. Did it go
based on the tutorial that I watched, which was an earlier version, so, like, some of the stuff could be out the window and incorrect, but we're going to hope it's not. Oh, it's over here, by the way. It's just past this platform you made.
Ah.
I mean, maybe it was a mistake to put it this far away. Maybe we should have done it,
I mean, we have
closer for the
like
kabooms.
5 things placed down, so it is movable.
It is movable, to be fair, yeah.
Do you
want to move it closer?
Yeah, let's build it right over the top. Make sure you turn on your backpack pickup, and then
Yeah.
nothing,
Magneto on.
nothing
All
down
right.
to the farewells.
All right.
Nothing can go wrong with having a nuclear reactor above your everything, right?
Is it nuclear?
It's some sort of draconic metaphysical reactor. I don't know, man. How much space does it
reacts
need? Is
dragon atoms. So I think that we're actually probably better off like let's build up a little bit, or I could have just angel blocked, but I think we just do it right here and then put that guy right there, and then we want to basically build like 5 blocks out, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do the stabilizers there.
Okay, that didn't work out at all for me, but that's okay. What? Why are you the way you are? What? Everything's bad. Nothing is good. Okay. So it goes on the 5th one?
Yeah, we'll do it that way. Good job with the scaffolding there.
Okay, one problem with yours, it makes it really hard to count the blocks.
That is kind of true.
With the checkers, I was like,
Yeah, here's some cobble. Boom. Oh, boop, boop. I'll build it out to 6, break the 5th, and then place it.
1, 2,
place it from the
3,
inside.
4, 5, 6. Break number 5. And
I think you're gonna replace the scout. Yep. Nope. Put it on the 6th.
Boo. No, it's going the wrong way. I'm a failure as a person.
This is incredible. Do that. And then now I guess I have both the other 2. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom. Okay, perfect. That's all we had to do.
By the way, if you place it, it will just replace these silly things. So keep that in mind. Otherwise, you'll look like an idiot.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And boom. Okay, there we go. Excellent. And then down here, it'll be... I don't know if you have to do the same thing. 4, 5, 6, and then you want to like...
I thought you were doing the same thing. I was being helpful.
And then balls.
And then balls.
And then you balls. And then there. Okay, cool. So, all right, that's pretty epicosity.
Oh, there we go. Fuel in, chaos out. What the heck's chaos, and how do we handle it?
Yeah, you just like do stuff. Here's the thing,
What's
right?
the
Like
fuel?
you have to do like super duper freaking. You do draconic blocks in like awakened draconium.
You can't make that much.
And then you have to provide it with power and awakened draconium, and then it's like in order to keep it from exploding, you have to provide it with a bunch of things in order to make it comfortable and feel good about itself. But in our case, we don't really care, right?
Yeah, but I mean, we still gotta juice it up a little, right? Or is it just
Yeah. So we need to have a power input down here. But then in the video, the guy kind of just put a few awakened draconium in, and he was like, "All right, cool, we're good to go." And so we'll do that.
Okay. We have a couple awakened draconium blocks.
Yeah, I just decided to make a few more. I don't know how quickly it goes through them, but
now there's multiple people who are making it because I was making it. So your 10 is following my 100.
Oh, excellent. All right. 100
I mean,
seems like
it's just going.
Pretty good number.
I mean, I figured, if it's too much that I can cancel it if I need it, but might as well just go. So we're at 15. What do you like?
People are saying do max size, but I don't actually know what the difference is because it's still the same blocks. You don't actually, unlike the core, you don't surround this reactor in additional blocks. It just is like this is what the reactor setup is.
But is it more impressive?
So, I don't actually know if just putting the stabilizers further away increases the capacity. If I recall, I thought it increases the size of the shield and everything in the reactor core because the reactor core swells when you add stuff to it, right? Right, it does.
So I'd assume that moving these further back to their max size is going to give you the biggest. Ooh, look at the forbidden circle.
look at the Forbidden Circle. I don't know. I'm not sure.
He's
I'm
not sure.
I
He's
mean,
not
well,
sure.
do you want to? I don't know.
I don't know. We could do a brief test or something, but we need to put power into the stabilizers. Is that what you were saying?
No, we need to put it into the energy injector, hence the name.
Ah, I see. Can this exist without the cobble?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I do think we need to use the IO. So we need to put an IO on the. I think it needs an IO. If this works, then great. But
it's not taking any.
It's
not. Well, it's not exactly
yeah.
running. I mean, we haven't exactly turned it on either. So like.
That's true, but I'm not sure if. Oh, it does say charge. Do you want to see if it takes energy?
Sure. Nothing. Oh, there it goes.
No, it's okay.
Glorb.
Oh yeah.
Glorb,
All right.
glorb.
So it allows the flux plug. The temperature is going up.
Right.
And
that's not a problem though.
Status warming up. We only added one draconic thing though. I feel like we should have added more. Like,
Well,
that
this was
much.
a test. We were
Oh,
testing.
okay. Do you want to shut down?
Well, I mean, so looking at this now, do you want to change the stuff and set them at their max distance and everything for maximum, or do you feel like this is enough?
Holy frick, is this thing outputting, oh, it's not outputting any. I was saying bypass limit, and I'm seeing a big number for the buffer. No, we can move the things back. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference.
Okay. Well, I feel like people are going to be disappointed if we don't. That's my concern. What is maximum distance here? Let's turn this. Oh gosh.
I shut it down.
So this is 5 out. What's max out?
I wouldn't break it yet. Otherwise, the boom is going to come prematurely.
There's a lot of
that's the only
things I wanted to
downside.
say there, and I chose not to, but it was very difficult.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we don't want our boom to come prematurely.
So we were outputting like max integer. Did that drain this at all? I wonder. Max freaking integer? I don't remember what we were at down here. Maybe we shouldn't bypass limit. It might be like too much energy. Wait, are we building up, by the way?
If it's multiple, how many is in there? What is it, like 8 turfs or something like that?
God, is it still going down? That's crazy. It is 21 tera.
Oh, Terra.
So
yeah. I like Terra a lot more than I like turfs.
21 turfs.
Yep. Okay, so this is going down at 20, and we have plenty of energy and everything like that, so that's not a big deal.
Okay.
Why does it
I
take
am
so
a little
long?
concerned though. Yeah, I don't know that we can actually we might be stuck at this size, man.
It's cooling down. What if we
It's
expedite it
cooling
with our
down at
pickaxes?
logarithmic speed.
Don't you use those words with me. I don't know. Just because I don't know what they mean doesn't mean you could use those words.
I do think we might be waiting for a very long time as it approaches the asymptote of 0.
It seems like at some point we have to be able to break this, though. Like, without having to wait a really long time. Like, I mean, come on.
Here's the thing. If we break this and it does like a little kaboom that just takes most of our base offline, it's going to be really anticlimactic because we're not just going to be able to rebuild the thing in order to make a really big kaboom. So I feel like it'd be better for us to just stick with this as the kaboom.
Okay.
Than, like, it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be that different, man.
All right. I don't need to argue. I'm just over here trying to give the people what they want, you know?
The thing is, right, this is going to be plenty big to blow up everything around here versus, I don't know, expanding
Presumably.
into the void a little bit. It's never going to hit the asymptote of 0.
Okay. I don't know what
just
words
never
you're
gonna
saying,
hit
but
it.
it sounded like a bad word, and I don't say bad words.
What a pain in the asymptote. Hold on, I'm seeing if it's going up. We're at 80% insertion. It might. Wait, hold on. Are we? I think it's barely. Yeah, it's actually going up.
All right, so
It's actually going up
at-
at 80% insertion.
So we just need to build 5 more and 6 with a nice little healthy buffer of fuel insertion points. Oh.
Wait. It is, yeah. Oh, it's going. It is going. Okay, maybe. Wait. Oh,
See, I told
All
you.
right. There it is. Okay, good job. Good job.
Everything's fine. They're just like, zzz, and stopped. In the name of love. So what is max size?
I don't know. Like, we
Oh,
can
dear.
just take it back by like 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Fourth one, then put it there or something like that. I don't think you can go beyond 8.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's put it at the 8th spot and call it a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh my goodness. Everything is bad,
So-
nothing is good.
I hate it when everything is bad, nothing is good.
It is kind of cool. Like I kind of think that it'd be neat in a way to have it like the stabilizers sideways, like you can put them like so that it's more vertical than the horizontal. That could be not. I'm not saying we need
What
to
do you
move it.
mean?
Well, you can
Oh, like
you can
like
place
a-
you can place these so they're facing up, right, or down.
You can, yes.
And so I was just saying I think it'd be kind of neat to see it that way too. But all right, well, let's see. It's invalid setup is what it says.
Too far. So we got to bring him in by 1.
That's how they get you.
How annoying. Unless it has to be, I don't know if it has to be the identical distance between the injector and the stabilizers. Wait, before we move all these, I wonder if that's what it is.
Okay, I'll
Move that back by
I'll
1.
move this one back by 1. It's fine. Now that I remember how those blocks work, they are actually convenient. It's just in that moment,
I see.
you know.
Okay, so we would have to do this back by 1, 2, 3, but on the 4th?
Yes, on the 4th. Nothing but net.
Okay, is it invalid?
Oh,
Still invalid. Okay.
it won't even talk to me now. Like, it won't even look at me.
Oh no. That's so sad.
All right, I will move.
Can I have one of the angel things? Or is it just, what is the name again?
It's in your backpack.
It's not in my backpack.
Replaceable scaffolding. You 100% picked it up.
There's some in the system, so it's okie dokie. Okay, let's, I guess, move them all in by 1, huh?
Yeah. Where? What? Oh. Where? What? Oh. Boop. I don't know which one. I've only done my one. I don't know which ones you haven't done.
Oh, I haven't done any of these moved in by 1.
Which ones are these?
Any other than what you have done are not moved in.
Okay. Then I will take the one that is to the west.
Okay. Okay.
This guy is still not
Not valid.
showing as valid.
It's gonna be really funny when this ends up being
Back to where
we
it
go
was.
back to the exact same place.
Yep.
Which I have a feeling might be what happens.
You know what? For science, right?
So Mr. Norton says we already had Max, and I do think he is a fairly reliable narrator. So
Indeed.
Yeah. Good job. Us, good job.
Hey, you
So
know,
back to that, huh? 3, 4, 5. And
is this 6 or 5? I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's weird to me that I'm not getting the interface but maybe we just need to.
But you don't get the interface until it's valid.
Well, I definitely saw the interface where it told me it was invalid.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just wasn't getting anything when I was clicking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like it. I'm not getting anything now, but I did get it before, and that hence my immense confusion. So it goes in the 5th slot, right? Four blocks between, and then the 5th. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just add more fuel, and then you're freaking good to go. Cool. All right, looks good. Back to where we started. Back to where we started.
Back to where we started. All right. Here we go.
How do we take out that fuel? We need, because we want to do. Oh, I guess we just want to do 8. So we need to do 7 more blocks. Put the 7 more blocks in. Oh, you took it out. Okay, cool.
I cannot add more than that. Those.
Yeah, 8 is the max.
Okay.
8 is the max.
Yeah.
So we are good to go there.
So, but according to this, one would assume because yeah, never mind. Hang on. I was like, we had almost 1 block left, but we only put 1 block. No, I only put 1 block in, and that ran, and we have 8 ingots and 8 nuggets. So for whatever we did, it cost us 1 awakened draconium.
It's probably
nugget.
like the minimum discrete increment.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can't see how it goes smaller, but yeah, I was just saying we didn't burn a whole lot of fuel there. What's this button do?
No, we did actually burn a decent amount of energy, I think.
Oh yeah.
So
from starting it up. I mean, that's the whole thing with if you assume this is some form of fusion type reactor. I mean, that's the whole thing is the energy that goes into it to contain it.
Okay, it's warming up. It's warming up. And then the question is, like, I think that you have to like modulate the amount of energy that is being input into the thing in order for it not to go kablooey. And so the tutorial that I watched, there's a mod called Computer Craft where you can script in things, and there's a pre-generated script that creates a screen, and on the screen it has an interface which allows you to like regulate the input of power. And it by default automatically regulates the input of power, but you can override it if you want to do it manually. But yeah, basically it's kind of freaking crazy. And the whole idea is it modulates it so it doesn't explode. So yeah, seemed a little beyond us, and Computer Craft isn't in the mod pack, thank goodness. Otherwise people would be like, well, you should do that. I'd be like, oh my God.
So what are the levers we can pull though? Like, I don't know.
The levers, I think the levers that you pull to make sure it doesn't kablooey is just the input of power.
So it's the flux point and how much it's putting into it?
Pretty much, yeah.
What would assume that's the stabilizing field, but one would apparently be wrong. Well, our containment strength is at 50%, so that seems good. We're half strength.
I think
starting up.
Yeah, I don't know. But we're warming up, so like I don't know. It also maybe if you like run out of the Draconic and you put more in. I don't know actually. But
it's not even moving any of the bits and
stop warming
bobs.
up and start, you freaking idiot. Maybe if hold on, maybe we gotta just really
is there
plow into it. There we go. I just bypassed limit. I cranked by bypassing limit, and we'll see if it's
doesn't seem to have affected
it's doing
much.
0 output right now, so it must still be warming up. Maybe it takes longer to warm up when it's got. Oh wait, activate. Oh, there it is.
There's an activate button. Where the heck was the activate button?
Okay. Oh yeah. So what we need to do, I've turned off bypass limit. We need to output power.
Yeah.
So the reason why the generation rate is going down is because we're not actually outputting power.
Yeah, the energy
into
saturation.
Something.
But where does power come from? Like, where do we pull the power from?
I believe just out of one of the stabilizers.
Okay,
if I'm not mistaken. So we could do a new network.
Well, I mean,
or we could do a.
We could just put a flux point on to Dumpy and see what.
Or we could do a Draconic IO, another one that goes into the core, maybe.
Oh, that's a point, not a plug. This is the one we always call them flux plugs, but this is the one time where we actually want a plug.
Okay, you're gonna put it into dumpy. All right.
And not much is happening here. So I don't think that's working.
I think we might have to put a
Draconic link.
I would try the IO and put it into the core.
Okay. Draconic IO. Are you making some?
No, I haven't touched it. But just the thing that we have on the reactor power tab,
Right.
the energy IO crystal.
We already have some, and then
If that reactors were to generate power, what's the point if you need to give it power? You got to spend money to make money.
That's right. That's right. What's the Draconic tool? The linking, or what is it called? I can't ever remember. Ah, the crystal binder. Can't imagine why I didn't remember that. So hopefully it's off the reactor stabilizer. That doesn't feel quite right to me, but I don't have to argue.
I think it was because it's not off the injector. That would be counter. I can check the video really quick.
I mean,
if you want me to.
We'll give it a shot here.
Let's just try this and see if it works.
No.
Yeah.
Device is linked. Okay.
We've made a boo-boo, Zine. Explosion imminent.
Wait. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Estimated time until detonation, 168 seconds. Emergency shield reserve is now active, but it won't last long. There's no way to stop the overload. The stabilizers are fried. I suggest you run. So, apparently linking that was some form of problem.
I'm gonna dump our power into this and see if it helps the explosion.
No, it says the stabilizers are fried.
How did that happen, dude? What?
I don't know.
That is the most finicky thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I mean, I've heard tales.
Hey, wait. We have a time.
Yes?
The dark glass. Do we think that if we made some dark glass and encased it, would it save us?
I really doubt it, but you could give it a shot if you think you can build that in 2 minutes.
We're on the clock, boys. Okay, black stained glass. We do have a lot of glass. I'm pretty sure. We have definitely a lot of dye. So, glass. Come on. Come on, let's crank some glass. Connected glass. I'm gonna freaking... Dude, we're gonna zoom this super hard. Stop being an idiot.
Oh, I mean, it's working on the Awakened Draconium stuff.
That's good. No, I got this. It's definitely gonna be great. Immune to light, explosions, and wither blasts. All right, Zine. I'm gonna contain this thing, dude.
You got this, I believe. I'm trying to give you corners to build off of, but I guess that's one way to do it as well.
That's okay. I got this.
All right, get your wand out.
Yep.
You're on the clock here. 60 seconds.
Okay, no pressure.
You're building it pretty tight right there. I don't know that you have enough room.
I got this. This is gonna be good.
I think you've gone a little small.
Nope.
All right.
There we go.
All right. Okay. All right.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
You probably ought to put a hat. Uh-oh. It's not perfect. They burned. They broke the thing.
Glass?
Yes.
Wait. Where?
At every injector. At every injector.
Stop! Stop breathing.
You've got 20 seconds to figure this out.
I got this. Is it still breaking them again?
Yes, of course it's gonna break them again.
What the frick?
You just need to place all 10 in about 5 seconds. 5, 4,
I might be,
3,
I might,
2, 1. This is fine.
Oh!
We did have that premature boom we were talking about.
This thing is finicky, huh?
Yeah, definitely was a whole type of thing. It's we're calculating right now. It's going to take a minute to calculate what's happened.
Hey, we're still okay. I think our armor did a good job there.
I don't know. I don't I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, so apparently what happened is we pulled too much energy out too quickly, and then the stabilizers decided they gave up.
Yeah, those stabilizers checked out pretty fast. I feel like they could have put a little bit more work in. They weren't really team players.
Boy, my PC sounds like it's really trying too.
Listen, it's dynamic situation.
How is it? Have you
have
you got any different frames yet?
Yes. It just went. It's back to loading tip for me now. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it booted me.
Oh, you're out of the server? Okay.
Yeah.
I am probably frozen, is my guess. Should have built around it. You guys think that if I had just made a slightly bigger encasing, it probably would have solved the problem?
I was trying to place the corners so that everything was contained in the glass, and it definitely was where the things were going through that it was breaking. So you
think it would have contained the explosion otherwise?
No, I don't think that explosion had anything to do with in-game Minecraft physics. I think it just is designed to go and whatnot. But it certainly didn't help having it so close. Are you still just locked in and sitting there?
Oh yeah. I'm locked. Maybe I should reboot and try joining the server after or something like that.
Let's see.
I'm gonna get out of
it took the server
Minecraft.
down. The server's down. So
I'm pretty sure I am crashed.
I remember that I don't remember how many times we've done this, but I know at least once, and I remember very specifically that the last time it took everything down too.
Yeah, I think that was back in Stoneblock, wasn't it?
They all run together for me. I don't know. But I'm curious to see. We're starting up. It's loading. I really enjoyed the concepts, the whole basis of the dyes and adding the color. That was a really novel and cool kind of thing to see for me in this one. But
yeah,
the challenges and the lack of a quest book is huge because it's very tough.
FTB, is it FTB quests? Whatever the one is that usually is used. Even if the quests were like the same, that interface makes such a difference.
Yeah. But like I and trust me, I know like writing that quest book is phenomenally painful. That was a lot of work that how is this that it like it can't even connect? Oh, there it goes. Okay, finally. It was like it took it a while just to figure out how to start. But yeah, the writing the quest and doing that, like it's a lot of work to set up, and I get that. Like honestly, in my opinion, there's a whole lot of work that goes into obviously getting the mods to play together. And in this one, you can tell Darkoso did a lot.
Is it back up, by the way, for joining?
It's still loading.
Okay.
But you can tell that Darkoso did a ton of custom work to do the whole dye thing. Like this was a very custom program mod pack. But most mod packs are made to kind of like, here's the combination of mods we put together, and then but it's the quest book and everything that kind of gives a lot of the flavor to it. So missing that, it's just a bunch of mods.
There wasn't a like ATM has the exactly what you're trying to achieve, and like you have that goal and that's what you're going for.
Mm-hmm.
So that sort of progression is nice.
Okie dokie. Hang on. I think I understand what happened.
Yeah, nuclear explosion went
Well,
off.
yeah, but no, I mean, like, so basically it crashed and hung the server to a point where the controller panel thought that it was down, and so I tried to start it, but it was actually just the server still just being forced crashed. And so now I'm trying to bring it, but like this did a number. Like it's not just, I would not have expected it to cause problems trying to get it to run, but they
really like to punish you for getting this thing wrong.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I can't even do anything right now. Okay, nope, there it
It was the
goes. All
panel
right.
hanging.
Uh it l- I see it kind of responding and I see it doing things. So it's there, but it's like it's so slow that it's like it's still trying to calculate Draconic stuff, and so it's just like even the boot up sequence or whatever it's in, it's there and it's
It's
processing
trying
and
to
it's
resume
just
what it was doing before.
absolutely gobsmacked. Like
Yeah.
I don't think that doesn't make a ton of sense to me in how they've done it. Like I get the whole they want that kind of, danger, but it appears to be, at least from what I'm looking at, that this is done in a way that like almost just invalidates an install kind of thing. Like I don't even know how they did that, but there's like, well, we're just going to delete everything, just nuke. I don't know what they did, but it is not loading correctly for me. One last try.
It is true. We had a
here.
lot of full chests, and you know what might have happened? You know how the limited barrels don't keep their inventory like storage drawers?
There would be a few entities that would pop out, but
That might that might be a problem, that we had about 20 million things just
going.
yeah.
Yeah. No, that's that. There was a lot there. Okay, now it's at least it. I managed to get it to fully crash, and now it kind of looks like it's starting up again. But that's about all I got. But
I do think it might be a problem that we have about tens of millions of items that are falling from the sky, and it's trying to calculate the trajectory of those item drops as they fall into the void.
It does seem less than ideal, I would agree. Yep, nope, it's still trying to calculate.
We may just have to call it and say we nuked the server, and that's the end of the series.
I think we did, and I don't know that I can, can't blame the host because, well, I don't think any Minecraft install could go through if that's what's happening on the back end. But yeah, no, like
I can't really do that in vanilla Minecraft either. Get like 20 million things to kablooey and try to be falling into the void. Yeah, guys, you're saying wouldn't they fall into the void? They have to make it to the void first. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got the it's Draconic still trying to calculate like whatever it is, it saved its state. So when I load, it's like do, and then it goes explosion calculation started.
Okay, it's gone. I think we can safely say it's donezoed.
It's donezoed. This one was quite a bit shorter. I know that, and I'm sure that there are people that are going to be disappointed that we didn't chase down every...
we dubbed every session.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it went twice as fast.
It went twice as fast. But like a lot of those challenges are just like, do you want to just grind out for some reason? Like what the fill up the core, it doesn't make any sense at all. Like you're saying, calculate it out and it's years of time. Like maybe if you've got that reactor core up, that it starts generating huge numbers and that changes, but then we were running into not having a strong enough link.
By the output.
Yeah, the output links and everything like that. So there's just so much just kind of dreary grinding that we were finding in that, and it was either that or just start doing the like, all right, I'll go ahead and pulverize a pulverizer with a pulverizer. Tick, and it's like there was no point for it. There was no need for it. And I kind of appreciate some of those in that it gives you an idea of different things like, hey, did you know you could actually do it this way? Like I appreciate it in that respect, but where we were at in the series kind of like had surpassed that silliness to where it would do anything interesting or, like checking off the things in the Orange Book wasn't going to make great more fun times for us. So, but I really like how we figured out, like the evolution of the dye production was kind of cool to see. We started out with trying to get it via trees and stuff like that, and then we stepped up to your drip system, which I still think that rainbow thing was beautiful. And
thank you. It had room to improve, and you know what? That's totally good.
It shows you joining the game.
Yes, I'm attempting to join the server. We'll see what happens. I might crash.
I mean, it's setting the stuff down, and like it's still active, working. So
it's loading terrain.
I seem to be falling.
I mean, I don't hear the whooshing of falling.
Oh, I have the whooshing
yet. I hear. Wait, what the? It's about to replay. We're in an endless loop.
Oh dear.
Scene, we're in an endless.
Oh dear.
We are Prometheusing right now.
How much time do you have? Maybe you can make your bigger.
How much
5-4. that was not enough time. Hey, we logged in just in time to. Ah, crap.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Oh, that's funny.
So,
shall we wrap it up on that note?
Well, we want to thank our poor server provider providing the server we have just nuked. If you would like Apex hosting, if you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Helps support what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for checking them out. We do create these live. You can see that it happens twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows and see all the extra stuff that doesn't make it into videos. There's a lot. And then if you have enjoyed, hit that like button. Leave us a comment letting us know. Be like the many other people in chat who are like, you should have had a backup before trying to do this reactor like it wasn't planned. And we'll be like, oh, I didn't think of that. But anyway, leave a comment. Let us know what you like. Subscribe. Turn on notifications if you haven't. And anything for you, Captain, before we sail away?
Nope. That sounds good.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, we forgot to tell the people what was next. I guess we can make it a stream exclusive.
Dun, dun, dun.
Would you like to... Oh, disconnected. Would you like to tell the people what's next?
We're going to do Ocean Block 2.
Yay.
Yay. So working with getting everything set up and stuff, like all that. And then, we should have that for you at some point. So stay tuned. We're going nowhere, and it's going to be wet. So bring an umbrella. Chat's golf.
I don't let umbrellas work underwater terribly
clapping.
well.
So, all right, man. Well, you have a good day, and I will catch you when the next one starts up.
All right, we'll figure it out, whether that's this week, next week, whenevskis.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, farewell.
Put down a towel. It's gonna be wet. Yeah, like, I don't know what the hell, like, it just foobars. There's no... I don't think any Minecraft instance could do whatever the hell it's telling it to do. But it's weird, like, even the panel is sluggish. Which doesn't seem like it should be related, but here we are. Yeah, so that's Sky Factory 5 in a nutshell. And to be clear, that was the intention. We meant to blow it up. Maybe not at that particular moment, at that particular time, but we literally built it over the top of our base to blow up. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Sky Factory 5. But we only had like I guess there's probably like maybe 4 or 5, a handful of second, 0.5 streams. And it felt like it went pretty fast. Now, like Jordan said, we did dub almost every time. So that does double up how, obviously, fast it passes, even though we're dud. But I don't know. I'll have to. I don't think we ever did a triple. We might have, but I don't think so. But I'll have to take a look and see how many episodes or it actually ended up being. The episodes are quite long. Yeah, we had a lot of episodes where we did like an hour and 20 minute, hour and 30 minutes as well. So there was a lot going on, you know. But I think that really contributed to making it feel shorter, even though because again it went twice as fast as it quote unquote should have or would have. So yes, but I don't actually know if it's really that. I remember the first ocean block being pretty short. Um, I didn't maybe I don't know if I ever did ocean block. Jordan might have done that one on his own. I did rustic waters, and that's the one I was thinking of. I don't know if I ever did ocean block. But I know I didn't love rustic waters, and honestly, what I wanted to do and what looked the best was ATM 10, but we're not really interested in supporting them as they are. So it's like, So about 30 episodes. So that's, I mean, a little bit shorter, but not like tremendously short. Rustic Water was the one with the rats, yes. And we had to sift through a lot of gravel. I remember that much. It's sending me that somehow that explosion blew up to where the server cannot start. That is mind-boggling for me that it's implemented that way. You can go into the configs and turn off the reactor. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you can go into the configs and do a lot. Interested in playing Deceased Craft with the boys? I would never. And Age of Fate is a fun pack. Hey, we stress tested. It's the thing is it's not even doing anything. It's just basically hanging on start now. Oh yeah, the thing. We are not expecting Pete to join us for Ocean Block. Have you ever thought of doing the Chosen mod pack? Does he have a quest book? Because I'm open to it. You guys are going to love the pack. Great. That usually means we just hate it. Like, all it will load to is version checks and then just stops and nothing. Oh, I just got a can't keep up. Although the server's not that far behind. It's 108 ticks behind. Let me just try randomly. I really don't think that his encasing of the blocks would have done anything, given that the explosion is not an in-game Minecraft explosion. It's a custom calculation. So it's not using the sort of physics that it's like, is this explosion contained, you know? Would you just be expected to leave render distance before the boom actually happens? No, because they've got the graphic and everything like that. I think that probably it's, again, the tens of billions of items we have that he tried his best. You know, good for him. But I think it's like Jordan said, the tens of billions of items that might have ended up not even on the floor, but just there, you know? It just shut itself down. Oh, wait, is that... Sorry, I'm just curious. Like, at this point, I'm like, you know, can I get it back? Is it dead, Captain? And right now it looks dead, but you know, we have tricks we can try. It looks like maybe the server watchdog is killing it, which can be disabled, because it was processing and then eventually it got killed by the watchdog. But I don't think the server was dead. It thinks it was. And that's a server properties, if I recall. Although I don't remember what the setting was that I need to set to -1. That's not what I want. There you go. Max tick time. Okay. Or Chrome could crash. My streaming PC seems to be on the struggle bus. Hello, it's me, Mr. Struggle Bus. Craftoria? I'm not familiar with Craftoria. I usually just look at what's out right then when we're starting one, grab one from that, and then on we go. I don't typically pay too much in the way of yeah. I don't typically pay too much attention to the like what's coming out and what's going on. I tend to just, when it comes to games, and I've talked about this before, like whether it's games, whether it's mod packs, whether it's whatever, I just like to look at what's in front of me, because if I like watching what's coming out just means that I'm always have this sense of anticipation and like sort of like hope. It's exhausting. So I end up just going like, well, why don't I just, when I'm ready to do something, I will look and say, what is there to do? And that seems to be a goodish enoughish. So, is this part of the stream where we talk about how objectively pretty I am? I suppose if you like. Playtesting Draconic Explosions, the making of Transformer movie CGI. I've actually never seen a Transformers movie. They look like they'd be mindless fun. Like they look kind of interesting, but somewhere in a lone server farm, a rack just burst into flames. Did you miss Sky Factory? You sure did. Sorry, just rereading kind of what's going on. Logging back into the second boom was kind of funny, though. That was silly. Robot CGI and sound design is just great, very satisfying. I know that, like, the Pacific Rim was kind of that way, where it's like, you don't want to try and like, don't ruin it by trying to think about it. Just run with it, and then it's not bad, Thank you, Goblin Queen. Let's see here. We started out, we had Tilkenvor with the 34 months, Namine 85 with the 40 months, and Ardvolk with the 79. Close enough. I mean, you know, it's basically the same thing, right? And Kawaii Pickle, thank you for the 2 months. I shall have your Prime. Why, thank you. Gen X Granddad, thank you for the 2 months as well. Enviro Dude with the 18 months. Arctic Freeze Games with the 17. Thank you all very much. I appreciate the support. I think I'm going to call it dead. Oh well. All right. Let us get into it. I'm told there's still quite a bit more. I don't understand, but apparently there is. Let me get some water, and I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to get some water and heat up a little bit of food. So take a 5-minute break, go and walk around, stretch those legs, do those things. suspect this is going to be the most disappointing burrito I've ever had. Maybe not ever, but I made the mistake of wanting a burrito last night and not realizing it was Cinco de Mayo. I pre-ordered it, and let's just say by the time I got the order, I had already eaten something else. So I have the full thing, but I also think it's probably slapped together as fast as possible. Or it might be the best thing ever. Who's to say? You know, I haven't had a bite yet. No burrito could be more disappointing than that. So far, this is not great. What's up, E? Thank you for the 4 years. Here, I'll...
Does he look like a bitch?
Jarbane, 26 months.
$24.10. It's not going to be on that side. It's all evens.
What am I looking for again?
24.09. So 24.25 should be that way? Yeah.
All right.
$24.17. Getting warmer. Oh, I hope not. I'm sweating already. Something's up there.
Nothing says Firefly base quite like there's infected lying around. There's one more in there. Yes, let's get caught on that so that she has time to finish her whatever. There it's at. I need adhesive. The Rattlers are here. No one is going to make me their fucking slave. Andrew Logan or Daddy is coming to see you. Well, I assume dead guy right there? Yeah, dead guy right there. Pa, what's up? Thank you the 6 months. I didn't care at all that you snooped on my airdrop. I was affected not at all. But like I said, you could have grabbed everything in red and I'd have been like, okay. Well, there's a little bit of adhesive, not enough. I don't think. Yeah.
All quiet now.
I have no need to murder. Apparently there's nothing else in here anyway.
I knew something was out there. Yes, you did. Keep your guard up. Let's go back to finding that house. 2425. Attaboy.
Hi, Desi.
Let's see. Good enough.
Stand up. There's no need to be crouching. Hasn't spawned whatever's gonna threaten me
This
yet.
place looks abandoned. Keep searching. They painted the indoors to look like the outdoors, but plants don't look like that. It's more like a child's dream version of the outdoors. In the old world, it'd be common for them to decorate kids' rooms like this. My dad painted a colorful jungle for me. Oh. Yara would have loved that. I bet she would have. Hmm. 24, 25 Constance. This is the place. Okay, but there's nothing here. We don't know that yet.
I mean, we have a pretty good idea, but maybe something magical will be in a corner somewhere that'll put us on to another clue.
Maybe there's another way in? Are you being positive? I'm trying to be helpful. You're always helpful.
What's up, Nick? Chloe.
Is it really nothing? It can't be.
Me thinks it's something out back. There was a lot of backyard to this. Me thinks I might be wrong.
No, wait. In here. You find something? What about?
Lawnmower blade. Good for, you know, improvised lawn mowing. All right, where was Lev? Aha.
Scratches.
Scooch. Hello?
Been a while since anyone's been here.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you. Pretty nice barracks, all things considered. They had power down here. Look around. Guess they've got solar.
Oh.
Oh. Before I click on anything that it will then force me into moving on without my ability to.
They were here for a while.
That's the shower, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been hurt before, I'm just saying.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is... Do you see a call sign anywhere?
Oh, what?
It's a short list of numbers and letters. Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by. Is anyone out there?
What's this?
Those are frequencies. Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? Hello, this is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply. Please answer.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Well, how about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now, with a few more every month.
Owen was right. You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Come on, let's get back to the sailboat.
Okay, fine. You were right.
What was that?
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
'Cause it makes me feel better. And 'cause it happens so rarely.
God damn it. I assume I need to leave through the garage. Here it is. Oh.
Killer now. Tyra. Come here, let me see you. You ready?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Fuck, man!
You're fine. Get that little one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit. One hell of a catch, huh?
Earth smattering. Nothing ever's good and everything's always bad.
Where did you go from here? Two, 4, 2, 5, Constance.
would she get up to the street from here?
How would she? Well, it looks like there's a convenient path going up. I'm guessing that she probably took the convenient path going up. That's just me thinking outside my box.
This looks promising.
She always makes sure to brush them every day. I'm not sure with what, but we don't dwell on those details. Now I got a stick. Now I need is a jalapeno.
Here we go. Okay. Now what? Mesa Bluff. I'm here, and Santa Barbara proper is that way.
It's amazing that Abby and Lev didn't encounter all these things when I'm tracking the exact same path. I know I told you I'd wait for you, but it's not safe. Rattlers are all through these woods. I can't risk getting chained up again. I'll be in the place where I told you the ping pong ball joke. I miss your laugh. Hope you got out okay. Looks like, in general, I'm pretty stocked up. Stalkers now. Can I do it again since you didn't see? I'll give it my best shot. What's up, Murphy Moo? Incidentally, Pa, that was the worst airdrop I've ever seen. There's like 3 parkas in it. You say you played a little bit of Rust before joining D4s? Yeah, I played Rust a couple times. I never take it too seriously, but I don't ever play PvP. I have no interest in raiding and stuff like that. But I've been in a couple creator servers, and I think they've all just been Mythic Rust stuff. But about the... I know I've gotten to a point where I was like doing, because I do everything solo, right? So like I've gotten to the point where I'm clearing out the railways underneath, and then I like to do the airfield and below on the airfield. Those are kind of like, those are probably the biggest monuments that I've worked up to working on. But I'm usually alone, so. I played Rust with Ica. Did I? I don't remember playing Rust with Ica. Well, maybe there was Ica, Pionk, and I in Rust at one point. Was Ica there? It all blurs together. I'm noticing more and more that I just don't remember things. Like the games and stuff. They all blend together. If I'm streaming it, unless the story grabs me and makes some sort of connection to me, that it just falls back out of my head. I had to ask Ren today whether we played Revenant 2, and he was like, yeah, we passed it. And I was like, I don't remember this game in the slightest. I just know that, you know, we probably enjoyed it, had a good time. But I don't even remember it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking stalkers. Jesus. Yeah, I do. Oh, that's right. Juice. That was all the same one. Juice, Ica, Pionk, and I. That was the very first time I played.
Right.
Question is, can I find these stalkers before... I knew what I was in for that time. The last time I was not prepared for the stalkers, and that threw my everything off.
I swear to God, Abby, if these infected killed you.
What's up, Tweety?
I gotta get out of here.
I assume the Rattlers are probably the gang that grabbed Abby. Um, 94. I think stability on this wouldn't be bad, since we're taking long shots with it. Exactly, Nick. You always want to leave the gang once the gang seems to piss off one lone guy, you know? And then it's like, time to go.
Where am I? There's gotta be a street around here. Okay. Santa Barbara's downhill. 24.
What's up, Potato?
Constants.
How much did you miss? Depends on what you left. If this is your first time here, significant portion of the game.
She has to be down there.
More smoke bombs. I have explosive arrows? That seems convenient. I should use those on things. Nailed it. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. All right, where am I being funneled off to? Oh. I always forget that I can squeezy. That looks like a... Oh. Ow. That would have hit her liver. That would kill her. Not ideal.
Abby. I found you.
See? We got a live one.
This bitch is fucked up. We'd be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
Yeah. Yeah, get that thing down. Let's reset the traps.
Really, man? I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like... Fuck!
Hey, get you?
No. I'm good. Something funny?
Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
You little bitch.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up.
Come on.
Get up.
We don't need
No,
this.
man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Serious?
Come on. Laugh.
Oh, God damn it! Wait. You said Abby. You're looking for an Abby, right? We picked one up a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
No, big girl. Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her. You let me go. I'll tell you where she is. You can get to her before that infection takes over.
Talk.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building. I swear.
New gun. She's going to want to take some of their clothes and wrap her waist. High caliber, find all weapons.
Resort.
Apparently I didn't miss any.
Tall, round building.
And she's better.
Tracks to resort. Tall, round building.
Apparently she stitched herself up, disinfected it, and...
We'll go back. Is that a gun? He's got a gun! Go back! God damn it.
Shit. All right.
Fuck did he get a gun? Tell the others to search the area. Make sure he's the only one that got out. And watch out for infected.
Yeah.
I find out anyone helped him. They're going in the fucking pool. Waste.
He was acting up for a while. What? Got something.
There. Okay. Where are the others?
There weren't others, but there were. You know what I mean? Of course, now we gotta shoot more dogs. Dobermans this time. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the impression they're trying to give, is to let you know that whatever it is, whatever they do, it's not good.
Okay.
No. Okay. All right. Go, boy. Clear, boy. Go.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't know, Tweety. All we know is they bad. They took Abby apparently months ago.
Find her before these idiots kill her.
And someone who escaped them killed themselves rather than go back with them. So we don't know what it is, but it's telegraphing certain vibes of not good. Keep finding the crappiest melee weapons there are. I mean, when fighting, it's better to have a stick than to not have a stick, but... Okay. Can I put the SMG into single shot mode? I knew there were going to be guys out there.
Good.
He has a helmet on, though. Apparently, it didn't matter. Hi, squishy logs. Oh, hey, there's lots more people over there, too.
It's Angie! Oh no, what? What? Someone got her! We got company. Comb this entire area.
He's got something. Smell something, boy?
Yeah.
We lost another one! We need to stop this now! No, no. Got another man down! They get past us!
Sorry for all quiet and whatnot. Just, you know, working. God damn it.
Got another man down here! We're getting slaughtered!
That you are.
I heard something. I'll see what's up.
Go. I'll watch your back. What? Todd! Jesus Christ.
One missed shot, unfortunately.
Any others?
But otherwise did okay.
Where are the traps?
Feel like we dealt with that expeditiously. Hi, Kate. What's my health? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Ah. Let's put down a stick for a pipe. This seems like an upgrade to me. I don't know much, but I know I'd rather be hit with a stick than a pipe. Prefer not to be hit at all, but given my druthers. We're getting slaughtered out here. Yes. Yes, you are.
Okay. Tracks to the resort.
Is Santa Barbara a fancy area currently? It can be. Like I know there's nice areas. I mean, I don't know that much about, but I certainly know that there are nice areas to Santa Barbara. Allow me to say that there are definitely nice areas of Santa Barbara. Whether there are bad areas, whether it's just all elite or what, or I don't know.
Let's move!
Oh, God. That looks like a tall, round building. How do I get in there?
Less grassy, yes.
Hello.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
Just fucked up, Bobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
What? That's the infected! Eat it! Secure the area. Someone's out there.
Jesus Christ. This thing's impossible to aim.
She ducked over there! I don't see her! Don't let her escape! No shit.
He's definitely gonna come over here.
It's Cole! He's been killed! Hello? Hey! Come on, this isn't funny! Where the hell is everybody?
They're on the ground dead. It's kind of crazy if you think that apparently the bow could pierce the helmets, but a SMG can't. He's doing his best, okay? Find all workbenches. Apparently I didn't miss any. And apparently I can't work on, the SMG at all. Correct. Get him now while the getting's hot, I guess.
That it? These are some sick fucks.
Can't call anything. I mean, it really depends on how you break it down. If we're going off of, you know, sociopathy, then yeah, I'm on board with kettle pot, but it's rarely sadistic with her, unless it's severe revenge. Look, she's not without her dark side, okay? I'll grant you.
Okay.
Where the hell? I guess just jump there. I like that I only have 2 rags. Hmm.
It's all around building. There it is. Fuck all these assholes.
What's with the infected? Are they using infected as guards, basically? I'm sure I will. Oh, there's a guy further back, too. I don't know if that's considered cover or not. Got one back there, too, that I need to keep in mind. Jesus Christ, these guys aren't bad.
You're dead, fucker! Oh, shit!
Cammy, thank you for the 800 minutes. Wait. Apparently there's still someone out there. Oh, I see. Wow. Excuse me. No shooting me in the face. Son of a bitch. I was gonna say I don't know who could see me, but now I do. Thank you again for the 800 bits, Kevi. Really appreciate you. Got a full house in here.
We found her! Here!
Gotta go. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be there. Don't want to be there either. That house seems a little bit buggy, though. They don't appear to be... doing a great job at securing the home. The perimeter seems a little bit...
There! Bring her down!
Who's that just running around in the background, though? Stop looking at me.
Heels. Don't stop now.
Took a little bit more ammo than I would have cared for. Oh, apparently that got that one free. This is important information. I don't know if once a clicker's locked onto you, if you could ever, like, lose them. Not that I've really seen. Maybe you can. You wouldn't want to move from your secure... I mean, I wouldn't call that position secure. It was more defensible, but they weren't doing a great job at defending it. I assumed I could use those guys to, you know, distract and take out and stuff like that and release those, but I wasn't sure if an explosion or if bullets would release the chain. Given that that one got free when I killed the other one, I'm guessing that, yes, you can free them by shooting the chain or otherwise disrupting it. 1 second. Sorry, Buffy was looking a little vomity, but she's okay. A bottle? Just throwing a bottle at it? Interesting. Just Ellie walking through places like, and here's a house where I shot several people in the face, and here's a house where I shot several people in the face, and here's a house where I shot several people in the face, and here's a house where I killed several infected, and here's a house where I had to shoot people in the face. Goat. With the shotgun. It does a lot of damage. Took me a moment of processing of like, what weapon do I have available for me before I was like, handgun. So I took an extra bit of damn I shouldn't have. Yeah, except for in weird circumstances, pretty much, you know, there should only be a X to what? I've seen her die at least. No, you've seen her do simulated test runs. I like that this is apparently the house that, you know, had the balcony that was overlooking where I shot several people. And when that girl saw me, she was like, "We found a stray!" Feel like the word was already out on that one.
We're under attack! Come on, let's go!
They said calmly. You know, it stresses me out and makes me not carry those around. The fact that she lights them and walks around with them. It makes me feel like I'm cooking a grenade. And I'm just like, no, I'm not ready. I was like, okay, they both turned. Oh, they didn't. I think you found her. I think he's the bait, and that's the one that's supposed to see you and surprise you. No, no, no. What I wanted was to swap ammo here. No, stop it. You're bad. You should feel bad. There we go.
Oh my god. Run away! Behind the table! She's running!
Gotta go! I was not prepared for whomever came behind me. I did not sign up for back shots.
Yeah, keep looking, fuckers.
Allie Bear, thank you for 59 months. Oh, that's not good. I did what in yesterday's stream? I didn't have a stream yesterday. I did nothing in yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was a fever dream. Didn't exist. Good night, Kapow. Yoink. X-Men. Na, 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 na.
Quiet.
Trying to preserve ammo.
Zach? I'll go see what's up.
I got your back.
Got anything? Where are you? What?
Wes? I'm on it. All right, be careful. Nika? I'll see what's up. I got you covered. She got Nika! Look everywhere.
Just shut up. You're bad at your job. You should feel bad at your job.
got you.
Jesus Christ.
No fucking way. God damn it. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything was as it's designed.
Shut it.
That's a lot of bodies without too much bullets. Hi, Bryla Christ. I feel like that's Bree, Luke. I don't know. Bree, Luke, and Bree, Luke, and Christ. I don't know. I should know how to say it, but I'm not sure I do. Pretty sure I don't. I'm not sure what a Moroccan bath is. How you doing, Jenna? Makes sense to me, Norton. Well, my ammo's full, too. Well, even if Ellie were to die, which would be sad, mind you, she's definitely done some good work with taking the rattlers down. I hope you enjoyed your nudes. They are so vulnerable when they go through doors. Like, it seems like the most obvious, like, blind spot, yet they never check it. Think noodles, Norton. A ritual bath. Ow, my eye.
Kill her! Bitch! I got the key! I locked the door. Move!
All right, come on, let's go.
Hey, where's Abby?
She's bit!
Keep back.
Hey, don't put that fucking thing in me!
Hey. Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead. Come on.
I just did a fucking bloodbath for you guys to get free, so... You know, Ellie's looking kind of swole too. Like she doesn't have Abby arms, but she's got some muscle on them bones.
Where are you? Abby.
I think you might have popped a stitch.
To the beach.
I feel like I, you know, have all these medical kits. I should. It seems like now is the time to use them. They're very effective.
Holy.
What the fuck?
Abby?
That doesn't look like Abby. Jesus Christ.
I got you. They're both this way.
You know, I feel like this personal war between the two of them hasn't led them to, like, happiness and success, you know? It's not like Ellie's in great shape either. Nicky Wicky, 4 years!
Does he look like a bitch?
Maybe they should call it off. That saltwater's gonna sting. I continue to bleed as I move around and not let this ever clot. No, Alpha. Not that I'm aware of.
I can't let you leave.
not doing this. No. I'm not gonna fight you. Yes, you will. He's not a part of this. You made him a part of this.
He's the reason I didn't kill your pregnant girlfriend.
Okay.
She would be so weak if she's been hanging up there for a while. Ellie, come on! Ow. Ow. This is so stupid. Come on. Why is it? At this point, you've lost all sympathy for Ellie. Migmar, 70 months. Ow! Ow!
No. Just take him.
Thank you again, Big Mart. Is this considered going to therapy in the apocalypse? I think it's considered making you need more therapy in the apocalypse. Ouch. Thank you for that. Now, this being The Last of Us, do we find everything wrecked and Dita and everything destroyed? I never know with this game. It does keep me on its toes, and I don't really know where it's going, but I can generally assume it's just going to get worse. It's cleaned out. It's empty. Dina left. One of the only nice beds left in the world, and Dina left it. But here's all of her stuff. I kind of feel bad for everybody as it goes through the apocalypse. Oh, that means she can't play properly. Or at least she'll have to relearn. Is that the end? Maybe not. You never know.
you drinking?
Coffee.
Where'd you get that?
Those people that came through last week.
Oh.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No. No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
I'd like that.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yep.
Wait, who would be bitten and die? What? You know, shout out to whoever made that backpack. It's held together through a lot. I'm not sure if there's any follow-ups after this, or if that's the finale. There's not. That's it. This is what we get. It has ended. They're not really feel-good games. It's stupid, but I just wanted one of them, if not both of them, in that last scene of her and Joel talking to say, I love you. Like, dear God. We need to work on our communication. We need to be able to express our feelings. Was it the next day that I don't know the timelines. Like, I mean, I know it was recent, but I don't know all the timelines and how they break down. Feelies are very hard. I guess not everyone is good at talking about. I mean, this is true. That doesn't mean that I didn't wish that for them. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very The Last of Us. She saw him in the basement where he died after that scene. Nice. A lot of this story is about how you should communicate and stop repressing your thoughts and feelings. Well, most of it's just killing people or zombies. But there's a little bit of that. I think the thing that really... I don't know, like, it leaves you at a loss for words a little bit, but... The choice to just have the farm empty and barren and her stuff just in a corner, you know? They're making a 3. I'm pretty sure that's just a rumor. I don't know if it's been confirmed, but I don't think so. But I don't, like... I'd play it. But, fuck, man. Like, how deep are you going to pull us down, you know? I feel like at some point... I don't know, like I just... They never toss you a fucking bone, right? Like, they never, ever give you... Let up. And it just genuinely, like, is it bad? No, it's worse. Is it bad? Nope, still worse. Like, that's it. That's everything. And so it's like, it's a really neat story in that Greek tragedy sort of way. I honestly didn't need any of the second part. Or the whatever part. Like, you could end at the house scene with her and Dina, and I would be fine. I would not feel like, oh, there wasn't enough game, and it would leave me in a much happier, more positive state towards the game. The entire Rattler section, Santa Barbara, whatever, felt unnecessary, and just basically is entirely designed or built around the idea of she had the life and now she tore it away from herself. You know? You know, how great would it be to see Tommy? And he comes and he's like, oh, he's still alive. And he's like, well, I've got a lead. And Ellie's like, it's just not worth it. And you know, and Tommy understands. And then they spend time together. And it goes out with some strummy guitar music, giving you shots of them at the house laughing and enjoying and living a life again. Well, I understand that that's the way that it went, Jess. I'm just saying that I wish it would have gone a different way. I just don't... I don't know. Like, it's a good story. It's interesting. The entire Santa Barbara section... I think the problem... The dilemma of the game is that it dehumanizes the other person and rehumanizes the one you're playing, for the most part. And the way that it's structured is the happy farm scene. You don't have Ellie really rehumanized that much, but Santa Barbara did not fix that at all. If anything, like by the end of the Santa Barbara sequence, you are no longer on Ellie's side. They turned you against her. But at least they turned me against her, for sure. Like, my hope, as we, after Ellie cut down and Abby grabbed Lev and they were walking towards the boat, my hope was that Ellie would collapse from her wound and would wake up again with in the boat as they're, you know, like they're sailing or something or being, you know, getting away. And you see that her wound has been bandaged and she was obviously saved by Abby. That was like in my head as of this playing, that was what I hoped would go. But it didn't go that way. And even when that didn't work out, when Ellie was holding the knife on Lev, I hoped that Abby would say, he's the reason I didn't kill your girlfriend. And that would make Ellie let up and let go. Nope. I kept walking, or I kept building narrative paths of how I expected it to go, but all of mine were wrong because there was a conclusion and a closure to them that they very specifically avoided. I mean, even in this, they avoided any sort of conclusion. You don't know whether Lev survived. You don't know whether, you know, I mean, you don't really care where Abby goes, but you don't know what happened to Dita, JJ. You don't know whether, like, everything is just, you know, it's like, I can see some writer out there going, that lets the player and the viewer choose to fill in, you know, and choose it for it to end how they want it to end. And I hate that guy. That guy needs a punch on the bracket. Casman, thank you 53 months. Well, yeah, I mean, I also assumed Dita went to Jackson. But I'm just saying, like, I kept wanting and hoping for it to give me just a little of something. And this is a game that takes all of your emotions and gives you nothing back. He got me invested in the story. He got me invested in the story and then didn't finish it. Like, he invested me in the middle and then annoyed me with the end. On the other hand, that guy got you involved enough to care, so he deserves a raise. I don't know. I guess in my mind, if there was a third one to come out, I would probably play it to see where it goes, but I would also be much less likely to play it. Like, it would be 50-50 on that. So,
I'm just a poor, wayfaring stranger.
but I will say I found it to be emotionally exhausting.
No sickness,
I get what you're saying, Nick.
no toil, nor
I completely agree that where there was writing, it was enough to invest you. I just, for me to enjoy it at the end, I need it to give a little something back.
to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. I'm just a going over Jordan.
I know, Buffy. I'm sorry. She's been sick the last couple of days. She's not feeling great. I think she might have another UTI. She has her good moments and bad, but
dark clouds will gather around me. I know my
she's got
way is rough and steep.
she's got a haircut tomorrow, which sucks. Like, she's not throwing up or anything, but I just hate to take her when she's not feeling great.
Where God's redeemed, their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my father. I'm going there.
I'm trying to think if there's any part of the story that I'm really looking for in a full game sort of way. Like, I'd like to know the conclusion, basically, but I can't imagine, like, wanting to give Ellie another, like, game-length series of events.
Soon be free from earthly trial. This body red in the old churchyard. I'll drop this cross of self-denial.
Did I like this or God of War Ragnarok? I mean,
and go see
very, very, very different everythings. I want to say I enjoyed both, but God of War Ragnarok didn't leave me with a bleh on the story.
Savior, I'm going there. No more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over.
Sneak Goblin music. What should we name our label? Sneak Goblin?
Over Jordan. I'm just a going
Isn't that what all anyone ever wanted, was a good life?
I'm just a golden.
Well, that's The Last of Us 2, everybody. There are a lot of apocalyptic zombie type games and shows and stuff. I'm not a... It's interesting, like, I don't... I play a lot of them, and I enjoy a lot of them, but I really don't like the concept a whole lot. Like, it just makes me... Ugh. It's stress. I don't mind playing when this world's there, and like Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West weren't as bad because it's like the world was gone. Like you kind of saw glimpses, but it was gone. But any time that we're dealing with the outbreak, the breakdown of society, the everything becoming terrible, like. That puts me into that weird chest shaky heart fear fight or flight kind of thing. Because it's like that would be the part that I would experience if something were to happen, I guess. It hits on me. It hits different for me. And not a lot of love living those moments, but it is what it is. It's like a pointless anxiety, but anyway. What do we have? I guess we'll blueprints it for a little while. We have Buffy in 30 minutes. Don't think I'll understand Ellie letting Abby go. All that time hunting her, doing anything and everything, her hatred, keeping her moving forward, and then 2 seconds before she's about to kill her, she lets her go. Spent months of time with Dean on the farm, and not once she decided she didn't need to die. I mean... I think that... I think the point is that she used every last ounce of her hatred to get there, and finally just didn't have any more. Did not. You chose to yawn. But yeah, she wasn't exactly working off of all of the most grounded and rational decision making. I'm just curious. I just want to see if it'll even work. You put it, Milfer. Nope. Okie dokie. Revolt, thank you for the 11 months. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, hello, howdy. My name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. What's going on? Hopefully, Captain Sparkles had a good time with the rest of his day. We just barely finished the end of our previous game, The Last of Us 2. And so I am taking my first steps in this game. You got here just in time. This is Blueprints. It is a puzzle roguelike. I basically build a house every day. I can only walk so many times, which is the steppies up in the top lefties. And, that's interesting. Sorry, I just noticed something was broken. But, we try and get to the end of the house. We get different rooms. We have a deck of rooms, and we kind of try and build. It's a little bit hard to explain, but it's really kind of a crazy little thing. It's definitely different. Is it there and just impossible? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, hold on. Okay. Well, now where'd it go? What are you doing? Stay there. The mid cup seems to be problematic. All right. Special floor plans now cost feces instead of diamonds. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. A tool shed. I'll take the special items. Especially if I get that. Oh, yeah. We like a sledgehammer. Give me a shovel, too, while you're at it, eh? That one, we have no idea what it goes to. I would assume that I have to craft something in the workshop, which we've never done. Small Waffle, thank you for the 4 months. Fairy Dragons, 51 months. And Captain's Fad, 55, 38 months. Thank you, guys. Hi, Nix. How you doing? Why is there so much mail? Okay, so we're getting an allowance now? There's a sock on my head? Get it off, get it off, get it off. Yay, and I can get into this because I've got a wrench. Money! Free loots! All 3 of these are good choices. Let's get the Nook out of the way so that we can get the breakfast thing, parlor on into the pool. So basically, I go room to room, and every time I go into a new room, there's a possibility that a door is locked or not. And then when I open it, it gives me 3 different rooms that it pulls from my deck that I might use. Some of them, like this one, require currency in order to build. Some of them are bad. Some of them have stuff in them but dead end. And some of them are ones that keep going. And you basically, I started here. I'm trying to build my way through here without screwing up. And I also have to solve clues and do crazy shit along the way. It's a lot. Okay, that'll give me extra money. But it's been pretty neat. It's been more engaging than I would have guessed. I can do that and get a lot of items. It dead ends, but now we've got the feetsy shoes. So occasionally it don't hurt my feetsies to move. Reroll dice, which lets me reroll the ones we get. A key, and then the compass, which draws north more often. That said, do you think I should go back to? Oh wait, no, the tool shed isn't the one. Isn't the one where I can do the exchanges. That's right. It just gives me stuff. It's a different one where I can do exchanges. Both of these are curves up. In general, it's useful to me to try and fill in the spaces because as we go further up, our good rooms lower, and we get crazier and crazier stuff, and it's more and more expensive. So the difficulty ramps as you get higher up these levels, and so you kind of try. I mean, you could try and beeline, but if you try and beeline, then you end up with not enough items, not enough keys, not enough this or that. So it's always this weird, funky balance. So this is one where I lose a little bit of change going in and out of, but I don't mind losing the change. And I wouldn't mind getting it out of my... wouldn't mind getting it out of my deck anyway. The reds are the ones that are considered negative. I don't know what the other ones are specifically considered. Like they have different colors. There's blue, red, green, and purple. And I believe the colors signify things. Ooh, that's nice. That one works out well. That's one of the best items I've found. Because you find all the other items. That's nice as well. So it's like this one. Whenever I draft, when I add a room, it's called drafting. So whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5 feetsies. So it's like I built a bedroom over here. If I were to build another bedroom in my deck, then I would gain 5 steps, which is my limiter for how much I can how much I can move around. There's 2 different ways for me to really kind of fail. One is that the rooms don't necessarily always connect up, and I could dead end and not be able to move forward. I might have openings, but they're locked, and there's no keys or anything for me to find. Or I can run out of feetsies, and then I get really tired, and I go back home and go to sleep. Random, thank you for the 2 months. Happy to have you back. So anyway, this one gives us... anytime if we draft a bedroom now, we will gain 5 extra feet. This gave us 2 gems, but also tomorrow I will start with 2 gems, which you normally don't. So gets me a little bit of a start there. No. So that dead ends. Gives me 10 feetsies, but I think I'd rather keep working forward. This is a puzzle room where we have a puzzle to deal with. The puzzle is there are 3 boxes. One of these boxes is lying. One of these boxes is true, and the other one may be a lie or may be true. And we have to figure it out. A box next to this box contains gems. So that's both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, the gems can only be in one box. So this is definitely a lie. A box next to this box is true. That is also a lie. Ergo, this is the truth. A box next to this box contains the gems. We come here, we stick the key in, and then we go, I hope I didn't screw up my thinking somewhere, and I didn't. All right, where am I? I need to hang a left anyway. Yeah, I've got gems. I'll build the observatory. What are we observing today? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's not bad. Diamondus Miner, +1 diamond. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. We had someone spoil a little bit about this. I assume they said that there's a secret compartment on this, and I assume it's that. And as is tradition, they were like, have you found the secret compartment on the thing? As if that doesn't ruin it for everybody. So, if you're about to ask if I've done something, think to yourself, maybe I shouldn't ask that. And then don't. Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? The thing about this choice is I don't know if there's a reason why I should say no. I guess it's one more dead-end room, which isn't great. But yes, my safe word is safe word. That would, in fact, be better. I agree. Hi, noob. How you doing? Wait, I'm just, like, in my head. Nah-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. I need to be over here. I was just clicking, man. All right. I accidentally clicked, but I guess there's what? I genuinely did not mean to click on that, but I guess there's worse ones I could have accidentally clicked. Courtyard is nice right here. All right, we got security doors now, but at least we got the shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. Way to work that one out. Exactly, Jeddah. That's an important thing to find. I don't even know what the fuck a cloister is. Is it just a four-way? Is that the... Huh. Oh, I tried to jump. You can't jump. There's no jumping in baseball. Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings. Hi, hello. My name is Zed. Happy to have y'all here. We are in the midst of blueprints. We just barely started. I bet all those doors are locked. All right. So every time we go into a new room, it hurts our feetsies, right? So our feetsies are ticking down. That cost me a little bit of bling bling. It's going to cost me a little bit more because I'm going to come over here and dig this. I got some bling bling. I give some bling bling. Typical religious experience. All right, now let's head up. Feetsies, not feces. It'd be good to get security, but I don't like the way that it's angled. Let's get it done. Who goes first? You go first? I go first? Now here we're in security, and what we can do is we can set the security level to high. That means that the game will spawn more security doors, but I can set the offline mode to unlocked. Actually, come to think of it, I want security level to low because I don't have the breaker to turn off the power. I was getting ahead of myself. Okay, so we want fewer of those because we don't have a way to get through them right now. If we add an electrical panel in at some point, then we can turn off the power to security, at which point the offline mode going to unlock means that all security doors will unlock. But I have to have that room come up and build it before that is a thing. So right now, we do not want that room. And I was Dumba. I was being silly. I was a silly Billy. All of this is bad. I need to be able to go left. Fuck, man. Way to drain me of all my gems. Now I have 0 gems. I started out with a lot of gems. Now I have 0 gems. Well, I guess I'm building a store. Actually, it's a good place for a storeroom. This one, we have to go straight through, and this is the only one, and it just keeps giving it to me. But losing half of my feetsies sucks. A dramatic, like, minus 20 is huge. This room is very useful if you get far enough along to trigger it. Birdman forever. Thank you the 64 months. Woo, pebbles. And Bam Bam. Well, we're not doing great on the, where we only have 17 steps left. That's not a terrible deal. I think maybe we... Oh, I have to build it. I'm gonna build it. Not gonna do it yet. Oh, apparently it does it immediately. Well, that would have been good to know. But now we know. There's frozen things in here. I'm assuming if I hit the breaker box... Well, there's not a breaker box for it, but I'm assuming there's... Since there's a key in there that's frozen, there's got to be a way that lets you... I'm sure they'll get right on that, Lisa. I don't even think I have the feetsies to do the walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't expect that to kick in immediately. That's my bad. But this was being forced to lose half of our everything, half of our feetsies, kind of preemptively killed us anyway. I could do this, and because that goes to 6, but I ain't gonna. We'll get the bourgeois, and since it was a bedroom, apparently it counts as feetsies. Gives us our respin or reroll. We don't know the code to the safe. Apparently it's just like, hey, by the way, fuck you. We can go here. What is this? I think we're at 9, yeah. It's Buffy time. Give me just a minute. Okay. She'll probably need to go out here in a minute. All right. All right, so that ends our day here. Thanks, Kirsten. I hope so too. That gymnasium is brutal. We very quickly were able to unlock the stairs in the fountain, and then since then have been completely and utterly unable to capitalize on that in any sort of fashion. We've only made it to the end once. I would say the game's difficult without necessarily being overly frustrating. Let's do this. I have a lot of money right now. Let's try this shrine bit. I don't know what to do. I don't know how much I'm supposed to give. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice for 4 days. Doesn't sound familiar, Lisa. I have my vehicles in my garage, and I feel proud. And I feel proud. Stand in the place where you work. Think about direction. Wonder why you haven't. Oh, stand in the place where you are. Now face south. What is this doing to me? Starting me out with weird angles. Just right off the bat, here you go. Screw you and everything you care about. What's up, Pearl? Didn't do us much good last time, but we've still had really good success with it. I didn't look for items at all in there. Hopefully I didn't miss one. I was so busy thinking about anything else. Forgot to look. I've advanced pretty deep, pretty fast here. I'm still just reeling from Ren saying, yeah, we played it together. We finished it. And me going, oh, I have no memory of this. Courtyard. Rabbit's foot, still no shovel. It's like just one gem. Bad. Here's the item that spawns more items, followed immediately by no items for you. Alright, so back into here so I can check since I'm already spending my feeties. Got that going on for us. Pay my dues. Sorry for existing. If that was rotated correctly, then I'd build it, but it's rotated the wrong way. This one is not. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Good to see you. Am I the Blue Prince? I'm more of a Green Goblin, but in a less, like, sort of way, and more like, just, you know, one of those pathetic goblins that people kick at if they're passing by. That's the that's what comes to mind for me. You say Green Goblin, and I hear Willem Dafoe's little cackle. Being a goblin suggests murder? Wait. Oh, I was like, brrr, but it's this one. I have lots of gems, although I can go through them pretty fucking fast. But this gets me all the feetsies, because I have the nursery as well. It'd be nice if I could get an item. Never mind. I got an item. Was that one different? No. Okay. An item that I immediately have to use, or else I fail. I don't think I tried to go for the dead, so in theory, but I'm going to try and preserve what's down here. All right, we have a choice. I can build a bunk room, which gets me nothing unless there's an item in there, but it counts as 2 bedrooms, so that's 10 feetsies. Plus 10 feetsies. Do the dining room, which puts the dining room really far down if I need it for feetsies. Or the mailroom, which is try and get an item for a day. I think I'm gonna go bunk room, take my feetsies, walk back up to the den. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go dining room. I was like, I talked myself out of it. I think I'll do this, but actually I'm going to do something different. The black box is true. The blue box is true. Those could both be correct. The gems are in the true box. Well, the gems can't be in 2. So if those were 2 trues and this is a lie, that would put the gems here, which is the only way I can really see it is there's no indication between the other 2. of where the gems would be. So you assume that's true, and then the gems are in a true box. Can't be. I mean, it could technically be. But if we call that false and true, the gems are still here. So either way, you work it out. If this is true, this is true. And this is false, and that means the gems are here. If this is false, this is false. Wait, what if this can't be false? No, hey, the black box is true. That's false. So the blue box is true. Would be false, which couldn't work if that was... So that doesn't work. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's white. Sometimes I don't completely get the logic aspect of it, but I'm looking at it from a second standpoint, which is within the logic puzzle, it has to tell me where the things are, and so that is also a clue when it's when in this sort of situation where it's like the only one that indicates where the gems might be with specificity so that I could find it is this one. Otherwise, it might be in here, it might be in there, and it never leaves you with that. It always gives a specificity. So that is a second layer of the thinking to it that you can kind of dig into. I do like me a sledgehammer. Running shoes can be pretty useful. And since we have so much coin, I might as well get the magnifying glass. I don't remember what the sleeping mask does. Is there any reason I should be saving my coin that we can think of? I guess a locksmith, maybe? We've definitely seen a couple chests, but I don't remember where they are. Why would I? Oh, more feet in the bedrooms. That's right. Which sounds really weird. We were all excited about the metal detector, and then it turned out to not be so much. I wouldn't mind having the metal detector, except that I don't know. We've just like it's become too okay. Well, I was thinking about the claim ticket and forgot about the floor print thing. So derp. I was just like, yeah, wait. Oh, I wanted to draw the whole thing. Okay, so now we backtrack. I guess keep our eyes open for a chest along the way. Like this one. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 4, 5. Somehow I didn't count right. But, okay, so we haven't been there yet. I've never made it to a X marks the spot room. I thought there was wooded here, but clearly not. Ah. You can give me the key card, that'd be great. This is the only one that lets me keep going. What a patio. Can I open here? Can I turn this side? Can I boop, boop, boop? And a bop, bop, bop. And a zoom, zoom, zoom. And a boom, boom. Just shake it up. So many places to dig. So few, forking shovels. As in, I don't have any. Oh, this is a corridor, not a hallway. I was like, isn't this room supposed to have a key? How many feces? 33 still? I don't like the way that's going. I have to circle around to get back out with only one. Or I could redraw and hope. Billiard room's not terrible, but no coins, no money. Wait, what are you? Wonder how many times that's been sitting there and I've ignored it. Trust nothing. Believe nothing. You are nothing. All right, so this is a mathematical puzzle. Basically, this is plus, this is minus, this is times, this is divide. So plus 12 equals 12. 12 divided by 4 equals 3. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 30, which doesn't make much sense. Ah, over here. 30 divided by 6. 5. 12. I think that's the first time I've ever missed one. I didn't know that, I figured it'd just fail. I didn't know that it'd reset on you. That's kind of nice, actually. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. $20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20 times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Which is where I oofed. I've never seen this key before in my life. The key to the secret garden. I might have seen that key once before. In other news, 20 times 3 is not 30. This is a little silly puzzle, which is apparently already done. Never been able... I haven't found any clue that indicates left, center, or right. And what that does for us. This is... Story of a girl. Here's the office, which we've never had before. I forgot I had the metal detector. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Why, yes, please. Upgrade discs are a permanent improvement to our deck, so always a good thing. The hell are you? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. The west and east levers are operational. Well, we have the broken lever. I don't even like the aquarium. You now have the chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different floor plans. Okay. Aquarium gives plus gold. Aquarium gives plus... Power source to what? I'm gonna go with this one because it sounds the most exotic. And potentially useful for reasons I'm not entirely sure yet, but might be useful down in the future. Also, this is the only place where we can check emails, right? I assume that puts gold in those rooms. Oh my god, the gold detector is going to be going nuts. Confounded electronic typewriter. Please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Well, that sounds useful. All right, well, now we know what we should be doing with that one. So I know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. He knew he was going to die. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know. White indicator only showed after syncing all to purple. All right. Well, that was informative. Not that I can find whatever's deeping at me. Okay, so we know... Is this directional or is it just where I am? Seems like it's just proximity. But it's only in that room? There's a key. Great. Wonderful. I don't have a fucking shovel. I have every other thing in existence, but no shovel. I have to redraw. The greenhouse is important, but... we need to try and keep going. Nothing of note. What a boring little room. But at least we made it out and around. Again, greenhouse important. Don't want a dead end. This will give me some feetsies. I guess we'll go with the workshop. Last time I tried that, it was a dead end. Even though it looks like it, I opened that door and it was dead. So I don't trust those to actually be connections. It looks like it to me, but when we tried that, it didn't work. And I was very annoyed about the whole thing. So this combines things. But I don't know what with what. So the salt doesn't combine with anything. It does combine with a battery pack. Or the compass combines with a battery pack. Sledgehammer combines with a battery pack. What the hell would powering the sledgehammer do? I guess I don't have to actually click it in. Magnifying glass metal detector. I wonder if that makes it more accurate? Plus what? What do you want from me? You need more? Apparently... Burning glass. Electromagnet. And whatever fucking concoction this is, we can't do. Burning glass. That would be very, I think, useful if we had the Hall of Mirrors. But my problem is, I would assume that takes away my usage of its normal thingy. And I kind of like the metal detector. I don't know what an electromagnet is, and I don't give a shit about a compass. So the other question for me, though, is, like, does this change the availability of it, or is it just God again, and then I have to fight everything? Ah, fuck. What a bad day to start sniffing glue. Pick up the item you made? Why doesn't it just hand it to you? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect keys and coins when entering a room. Okay. Well, we don't have... a shovel to dig. I could change the boiler room to open this, and maybe we get a, maybe we get a pass. That's really our only hope. Help me, Obi Kenobi. You're my only copium. Which one is it? I think it's this one. So the power's there. So that opens that door but retracts that. And the elevator's in the wrong spot. And not powered. So I need to put that back. Like so. Turn on the elevator. Interesting. So it keeps going even after... Wait a minute. I did that. Even after you redirect these, the boiler will keep going. Well, that's a bit of a problem now, fucking, isn't it? I need the power to put that down. Ah. No. That gives me power down here, right there. That powers that guy, which doesn't do anything other than... As far as I can tell, this doesn't do anything other than you have to adjust it to get to that the first time. Which doesn't quite seem right, but I don't know what else it might be. So that gives me... That should have given me the walkway. Oh, no, that one's the walkway. So that's the only way to get the walkway right now. But I need this to be able to go down, and right now it's dead. Oh. I can make this easier on myself. All right, an item room. Shot in the dark. Nope. That's the end. We do have the coat check. What do you guys think the, What do you think we should check? I guess we could open doors and hope that there's something behind there. Well, that's interesting. There was something about make sure this and that is set, and I didn't pay attention because I'm bad. Whoa! Son of a bitch. If this room can rotate, then we could rotate around and connect, right? Or I can re-roll. I have 3. Let's re-roll and not... Ooh, damn. I think turning off those fucking doors is critical, since we never found a pass. Oh, but that doesn't turn off the doors. That just lets me set them to be turned off. I'm an idiot. I just fucked myself so hard. I can't even feel my feet. Did I pull the lever? No. Why not? I don't know what it does. Oh. Look at this door we can't reach. The utility closet is in my current roster. I don't have anywhere I can draft it. Wrong lever! Man, we needed a shovel in the worst way. Looking rather cooked? Yeah. Was straight from security locked? Yeah, it was a security door. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. Oh, no, 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 no. He's the one they call Dr. Feel Good. He's the one that makes you feel all right. Whoops. He's the one they call Dr. Feel Good. He's gonna be your freaking son. Wait. Oh, storeroom. Okay. That's what I was heading towards, was the coat check. I think I make it there at least. Wait. Son of a bitch! I didn't get dinner. I did get a key. I don't have enough feet to walk back to the great room, but I could. If I could. Shit about this leaving mask. All right, I guess we'll check this thing because it's 2 items you have to find to make it instead of just 1, and then call it a day. We did get a upgrade disc. So we got that. That's about all we got. I mean, no, well, we got all the information from the office as well. So we learned a bit of information with the mechanical. So that actually is not terrible. We had so much money, and now we don't. He's gonna be your Frankenstein. Well, I always figured the hallway with many doors might have good things with them, but 7 keys is a lot of fucking keys, you know? So I've never had opportunity to just go digging in there. Guess I could just get this back real quick. Boiler room as a power source might be useful to get. I don't think the mechanarium having 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. I don't think I have any mechanical rooms in my house, so I don't know how that goes. Unless blue's mechanical, because blue kind of looks mechanical. But it's pretty early to pull mechanarium out. The boiler room gets us power, should we happen to need it real fast like. I see, so this, the state of it remains from run to run, how you leave it. We've got the power. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we want low right now because we don't have the mechanic or the whatever the fuck the room is that I can't think of. Breaker room. Fuck you, weight room. Also, fuck you, archives. I guess we'll go mechanarium. Wait. The laboratory needed something with power on it. And we've never seen that. Son of a bitch! And we're not gonna see it. I have no idea if that retroactively puts a thing in. Coin purse is pretty meh. Can be useful, but not terribly. Wait a minute. Oh. It just can't be combined with anything, I assume. And that dead ends there. It did not retroactively add a door. Well, if I have to pick any of them, I'm going to pick this one. So that way we can kill the gymnasium, turn the dark room back on, turn on the garage, and then turn off the keycard entry system. And then, in order to get the white, we need to get all purple. Now, the problem is, I don't remember what needed to happen to make it so I could get purples, or blues. Aha! So, to get all blues, I need to go all greens. Can't remember whether I needed them to all be blue or if I needed them to all be... Fuck. I need to stop interacting with each other. I need you to delete yourselves. Go end yourself. I don't know. I think starting at blue wouldn't be bad. Yes, I'm aware of that, Peak Elite. Okay, that gives me white. So now I need to reach off blue, green, white, red, purple, and they're going to interact with each other in a way that makes it insane. Off, blue, green, I don't know how to make white. So wait, I only get white when I have the full purple one and then I have to redo it from there? Yikes. So now I need to 1, 2, 3, 4. That one goes to white. That one's already purple. Does it fuck around if I turn this to... How do I get red next to purple, though? Never mind. Okay. White, red, purple is correct on that side. And then blue and green. As long as it doesn't fuck with white. Okay, that's disconcerting. That was, like, kind of disorienting with the way the wall, like, I couldn't tell if I was moving down. Like, that gave me a motion sickness almost. We did it! The hell's this? Not even positive I know where that is. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked, and out of your campsite starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 diggies. Yay, we did it! And not only did we do it, I think we don't have to do it ever again. So Bob, our ultra rich, it's Brewster's Millions, but I have to solve the clues of the house. My grandpa died. He left it to me, but with strict instructions that in order to prove that I am an heir of the legacy, that I could, following certain rules, work out and find. I can't remember what it is. It's like the key to the door that doesn't exist, or it's some weird thing. But regardless, it's Brewster's Millions. I always said you look exactly like Richard Pryor. You and no one else. And now because we turned the dark room back on, we don't have the penalties from it. We are getting a little rough on feetsies. Not much in this room. I can put that there, and then I never have to go in there. I turned the gym off. That's the weight room. 2 different rooms. I don't need to go into the foundation and waste the feats. So now we should have power here. Isn't that what this is? It's like everything's all like this room requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We have the boiler room, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like the indicator's on, meaning that I don't know if the boiler room is doing the right things. Push 3 up after 9. Is that just... Yeah, I think that something needs to happen with the boiler room to make work, which we have, but I don't know what that something is. And I'm down to 13 fucking feetsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I don't even know what it is I need to do to put it over to here. There is a selector on the boiler room for center, left, or right. But I have no idea if that's just like any room to the left of this gets power, any room to the right gets power, and any room down, or if there's more to it. There's no information right there. So... Thing is, this counts as 2 bedrooms, but it doesn't give me feetsy back to go in it, and I don't have a nursery. I think we go and we check our item and start again and claim the win with the figuring out the utility closet puzzle. And we try again. I didn't see anything in... So... Obviously, these indicate where, but does the boiler room have to be next to the room that gets power? Like, it just doesn't... Oh, it has to be connected to a line that goes to it? So, like, this line never goes down to... So it would have to be going to this one, because that would ultimately connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Balls! Big brass buttery balls. But we got the gem mine online, so claiming the win. Did I go in? Oh, I didn't go outside and get the thing, which would have been interesting, except I didn't have enough feetsies anyway. We just did. That one was a. We didn't give ourselves any feetsies to move. At least now we start off, you know, a little ahead of the game with those. You don't think balls are supposed to be buttery? Depends on what you're doing with them. I don't know what the fuck good the schoolhouse is, so I'm going to choose it just because I don't know a damn thing about it and whether these are useful or if they suck. So this is Experimente. Sometimes you just got to try something out and see, and if your run is cooked, your run is cooked. I told you those meant something. I told you guys those meant something. I called it out. As soon as I saw those, I was like, those yellow pipes. So, do I need to get 4 classrooms to try and get all 4 lit? I am suspicious that might be the case. But if classrooms are dead ends, that's brutal. Yeah, it's a walk out there. The black box is not empty. A box with false statements contains the gem. Well, if the black box is not empty and a box with false statements contains the gem, that would make this one... Wait, there's a whole paradoxical thing there. Statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if that's true, statement on the black box is true, and this is true, that indicates they're in here, and this would be false. It's false because... But this can't be false. Otherwise, the gems can't be here. So if that's true, then that makes this true, and that makes this false. It tells us where the coins are. I will let you know if I want actual, like, I'm asking a question, please tell me the answer. Otherwise, as always, no, have you done this yet? Have you did this? Did you know this is there? None of that. No touchy. How does that help me? You may draft new plans for each drafting in your... I don't have to fucking remember whose favorite color is whose and red and shit, do I? Everyone's favorite color is red. Everybody loves red in this house. That's actually nice to know, if I ever get asked that. What's up, Beta Neil? It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Oops. Gets me every time. I love that everybody just kind of rolls with the, you know, the house is magical and fantastical and will create and will be different every week or every time. They're like, ah, okay. Hey, we're getting a little problematic here. Don't know why it threw it at me at the end. More likely to draw rare things. A foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That could be pretty forkin' useful for... Should we get the 7-room whatever? Yeah, that would. A coupon book. Everything's cheaper. I wonder, it's Schrodinger's key, right? I don't know if those keys spawn if you don't have the metal detector, or if the metal detector and you just don't notice them. Or excuse me, I don't know if those keys spawn without the metal detector and you just don't notice them because they're obscure, or if they don't spawn unless you have the metal detector. It definitely seems to spot, like, I've done the, you know, what items are in the house, and there's rarely anything. So it doesn't seem like I missed that much, but the detector does find a lot of things. It's also nice to know that if I fuck this up, I can just start over. 1038 minus 18 is 20 times 1. 20. 6, 5, 15, 3. $20. Keys. All right, we can get our coat check. But God, it's a long run to go back. Or we could spare room and hope. Like that, I'm at 42. I'm not terrible, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't we dead end here? Or did I not go forward? I can't remember if I think I just didn't go forward. Such a shitty spot for the coat check anyway, because it's like this whole go round and round thing. Okay, this gives me feetsy plus feetsy. Oh my god. You're killing me, Smalls. This one's already looking a little cookied. Oh, wonderful. I've noticed that myself before that even happened. Hey, look, a dead-end room. Well. Guess it's, these feet were made for walking. No. Listen, this place is gonna be all bathrooms. Just all bathrooms all the time. Yeah, but think, there'll be rare dead-end rooms. Why is everything waving? Because of the furnace, I guess? Oh, is that why I got all these? Okay. That seems pretty convenient. Not getting any items in here sucks. Damn. I think this is the first time I've seen this place skunk me, but 10 feetsies, so we can run our way back. An attic? I've literally never seen that before, but I don't have the gems. A bedroom closet. I think I'll go with the chapel. Well. I'll ignore. Oh, good. We got the lucky rabbit's foot. Man, the first time I got that, I was like, this is the best item ever. Ever since then, it's been like, this item's not that great. Jesus Christ on a stick. Well, I think this, might as well just do that. This is already cooked. Might as well lock that. Curious how we warm this room up. But, I mean, we have a furnace. I don't know, maybe if I sent HVAC here? Uncertain. But that ends this date. It's getting, wait, what? Son of a, I almost missed! Things are opening up in our kitchen. I guess the furnace melts this room, then. I can't imagine I accidentally clicked something else. You can do it! Except none of those add on to anything, because why would they give you... hold up. There's gems in here in the room that by the nature of the room, when you draft it, means you can no longer collect gems. Well, that's helpful. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the Grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key... Is that a D? Or L? We'll put it like that, and hopefully I can figure it out if and when I need to use it. I don't even know where an admin key... Like, I can't think of any place where we've been able to enter one, or needed to enter one, or wanted to enter one. Anyway, this run got fucked pretty hard. Before we go, let's use our dicks. Bioelectromagnet, we hardly do you. Our disc. The guesty bedroom. Guest bedroom data has been found on your upgrade disc. Okay. Floor plan. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, 2 coins to your allowance. I assume antechamber is a room. I've literally never seen it, so that seems unlikely, but... Geist bedroom. If you have tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 dice. Oh, if you enter the antechamber today, you gain 2. I kind of like that. Because the allowance is permanent, right? So it's like every time we get there, we get ka-ching. Granted, we've only ever made it there once, but still, when it comes to roguelikes, anything that is permanent, beneficially permanent, mind you, is good. I've never seen a tomb. Yeah. That's where we're going. So, probably never get used, because I'll never make it to the antechamber ever again. Especially considering the thing. So, what did this do for me, though? I've literally got nothing from this. Rustic villa of fire and ice. Because we had a furnace and a freezer, so it was a fire and ice situation. New rooms. The classroom, the schoolhouse, and the foyer, I think. I don't know what that means, Norton. All right, we'll do one more run. Then we call it an evening. This was an evening. There's been many evenings like it, but this one was ours. Song of Ice and Fire, got it. GRR. GRR. I wonder, I guess let's go over there. I don't remember where the hell the gem mine is. But first, I want to note, is the fire still on that one? And every tree known to man fucking kind is keeping me from being able to see. Yes, it is. Okay, so the fires are permanent. That's what I thought, but I wanted to verify. Then we have my campsite here. I don't recall. Okay, and here's the gem site. I don't know whether it's worth coming here or not, but rarely is there a room in this place that isn't worth visiting. So...
Two rich or two rusted, one down.
Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can. Oh, get over there. Possible, there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So, a clue that there's two different ways it... Wait a minute, does this turn on a flame? This turns on a flame, doesn't it? I like that it makes the igniter sound. Flames. So hot right now. That implies that there are two other ones that I have to find, doesn't it? There's one right there. I have not seen anything regarding a passcode or anything for this. Brute forcible in 12 minutes? I mean, if I was going to do that, I could just Google it in 10 seconds. Assuming it's not procedural, but... Kill squeeze, take the 33 months. It is kind of cool how you slowly learn this and that, though. Like, it is really neat. This would pair really well with the face mask and some bedrooms. We'll do this and we'll hope that we get a fork and shovel. What if this gave me a shovel? That'd be convenient. Is there a shovel in here? Is it convenient? No, there's not. And no, it is not. At some point, it's gonna start fucking, querying me on goddamn family tree lineage shit, and I'm not gonna know. Or, alternatively, I need the magnifying glass, and somewhere in here there's magical minutia text that I gotta find. Or it means nothing, but in general, if it highlights it, usually means a little something. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen by a M. Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Why is sign underlined? What does this mean? Who? Was it the wife that went disappearing? Like the grandma or the wife of the rich dude? I feel like it was the wife of the rich dude. You can tell me yes or no, safe word. Oh, it's my mom? So my mom disappeared? I think I'm Simon. I'm pretty sure I'm Simon. So my mom disappeared. She was an author who wrote under Marion something or other. How about a shovel? Sledgehammer's not terrible. Shovel would have been slightly nicer given our apparently penchant for dirt spots. But you've never met a Simon you don't like. Yeah, I'm just saying, every Simon I've ever met, been good, boo-boo. Simon doesn't seem like a real world. We've said Simon too many times! Oof, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's too helpful to pass up. We don't talk about Simone. Look at all the shovels I don't have. Corgi with the 5 years. Thank you so much. Here's our morning room. I got the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, you get extra feetsies. We just have all the feetsies right now. And then the den had a chest. Which we can open now. Just more gems. This is nice on my toesies. Five years indeed. That's the way that works out. Oh, wow. Every time we do this, we get a whole lot of really weird shit.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
That's me.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
It's still me. The fuck?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
I think he was looking at the past. Maybe he was guessing the future. I don't know. Maybe we're not the young boy. Maybe that's not me. I don't know. I really don't think it's ever established what our age is, or at least I don't know that we've figured out what our age is. I was like, wait, I could be a young boy. I mean, I can't be. Just look at the gray. But the character could be. All right, we'll parlor. It's a lot of shit to carry around for a kid. I mean, I also apparently lost my mom in a disappearing act, so there's a lot going on, okay? I'm a complex character. The other two boxes are empty. Could be true, could be false. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. If this is true, then that can't be. So that doesn't make any sense. If the white box is true and it say you're false, then it can't be true. You liar. This is false. And this is false. Which makes this true. I did it. I worked it out. For Ire. For Sylvanas. 407 years ago. Why would the box just sit there and look, more dirt? Hey, and a shovel. That's convenient. I would not have expected a shovel to be in here. Nor would I really have expected a dirt patch, but here we are. A coin. The great Alzira will speak no more. $35 footsies. A turnip, which is salted, so 7 feet. Nothing of interest. Don't think there was any dirt in there. Don't remember there being any in there. Now we could go out Costs us like six feetsies. We can't go out and dig it out here. I see a gate you did not unlatch. Well, there we go. That made it worth it right there. Unless, literally, there's nothing else in any of these. Pebbles! A coin! Pebbles! There's one more in the courtyard. There was not. I would never miss something. I don't want to... I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 to dig up some rock. On the other hand, what if it's the most important item in the game? Ooh, nice on my toesies. I keep forgetting to factor in that there's the foot fetish there. Where's there another one? Ah. Well, everybody mock Norton. Worth it. Worth it to be sure. To know what we know. In a world full of boobs. Tell me more? You have my interest? There's dirt in the chapel. Dirty, dirty chapel. There's more dirt in the chapel. Would be first time things got dirty in that chapel. I am familiar with the Italian film that required the chapel to be cleansed. Wow, there's always something secret about a mantle. Never met a mantle that was so boring. You're the most boring mantle I've ever seen. Poopy. Wait, what? A film of a certain nature, or a private group rented out a Catholic church in Italy and filmed a film of a certain nature there. And when Yale officials found out, there was, controversy, but also, fuck. The morning room, I think, is blocked by a security door, wasn't it? Didn't I have to turn around? Or did I choose to? Anyway, the church had to be re-sanctioned or re-blessed or something because it had been, I see, most befouled. All right, so that kept us from needing to draw the dark room. It was an unsanctioned use. Jesus Christ! Pool is pretty good to add. Billiard room would be nice, though. But... oh, wait, what? Oh. It just blended in so well, I was like, where's the door? It's here. The door's right here. Spread your keys. All right, so we're at 32 feetsies. Oh my God. I need a lockpick for this. I'm missing half the fucking house. Well, thanks, Maria. I love your stream, too. But really, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Son of a bitch! Well, given that we've missed half the house, our options are getting limited. There's limits on our options. Surely someone took their pass and put it in a locker. But I'm not exactly Mr. Keybags here. Do we call it what it is? Or do we keep struggling? I think we still have enough to keep, like, we're clinging by fingernails, but fingernailing it, you know? Son of a bitch! Can I buy a card? Nope. Well. Well. All right, we have the dark room, which is going to be drafted in the dark and most likely a bad pull, but it's our only hope. Help me, Obi Darkroom Kenobi. Perhaps you could dig one out from what? Speaking of digging, though. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. That's fine, everybody. This one. Ringy ding ding. 20 feet. Porterhouse steak ain't bad. 21 feet. But if I don't get a key card, I'm still fucked. Like, it needs to give me one yesterday. Oh, he's like, yeah! No. I don't have security yet? What the hell? It was, in fact, a good pull. Why can't there be a security card here? I'm stressed about my security card situation. The security card situation is stressful. Also, not having keys, stressful. Because, well, that door's gonna be locked. You know it, I know it. It's almost guaranteed. Stop it. I would love on a cup of coffee right now. Wait, I thought I lost my electromagnet. I apparently didn't. This did not go well for me. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe there's a key card in here. Maybe there's a key card here. You're a... No, you're not a key card. Wish I had the electromagnet right now. I'd just be like... Satnov 28. Guys, a vault's no good if it's just open, okay? I'm telling you, if you want to be bougie as fuck, from what I can tell, you just buy a bunch of oversized chest pods and put them as decorations throughout your house. Bougie to the max. Fuck, there's no keycard. From what I can tell, there's no box I could box with either. This seems like the sort of thing where there is a box that I could box with, but I'd have to find the information or know how to box with it and or get a vault box key, you know, like find a vault box key and it's like, it's 204, and then I go click and it's like, you did it, congratulations. Whereas right now I don't have the key, so it's like even if you click on all the things, you learn nothing. There is no benefit. It's all bad and nothing is good. Okay, one moment. Okay. Were we blocked by an actual locked door, or were we blocked by key cards? I feel like it was all key card stuff, which the commissary is not going to do any good on that. Yeah, I think I need to recognize that it's overly important. Supposed to be keys around the house? Let's see. There are 4 keys that have been spread. But, oh, Hail Mary, the lockers. Oh, that's what we were thinking. Right. I was like, wait, the keys weren't going to help me. But... $10 for 1 key? Come on, Daddy needs a new pass. I think we all know that I fucking called that one. Let's see. So you're saying there's a chance. Did it say 87 on it? I hope it, 233, okay. Why are we saying 87 then? I'm confused. You guys thought I was insane for the vault. I kind of was. I wasn't even that far off. I said like 204. 233. Okay. Is that a card? No, it's not. Compromised. Gray Daniels is not her name. So that implies that our mom was like... something. I don't know what it implies. But I think this run's done. Well, pulling the allowance token makes it so that we still had a permanent increase. In our allowance. We permanently improved things. So I'll take that. You know, you gotta take what you can get. But we really need to be careful about getting the electrical room down while we're in the lower levels as much as we can without screwing ourselves, because it becomes huge later, you know? So it's a permagrowth roguelike? Yeah, so there's certain things that I can do that remain day to day. And so it's like, not only do we kind of uncover some of the secrets, but it's like I've opened up a gate that unlocked, and that stays unlocked. And so that way I can get this outer room, which is usually beneficial. I've opened up the gemstone cavern, so I start with 2 things. And then I have, I now start with 4 coins a day instead of being broke. And then in addition to that, At various times, there are upgrade discs which will take any of the existing rooms and kind of add a little extra to them. Like the Rumpus room originally didn't have This is a room that I didn't have before. I don't remember what it did, but it was like a basic thing, and then it added the extra to it. And we've had a few of those where it puts like a plus, like the extra key on this hallway is upgrade. You know, just minor stuff, but little things that kind of just continually bump up what you're doing to kind of give you a little bit more oomph per run. Which I really, and the breakfast nook. It used to just be that this was just a corner room with a key, and then you make it the breakfast nook. You make it the breakfast nook. You make the breakfast nook, and then it adds the bacon and eggs, which gives you extra feetsies, but also unlocks the morning room, which always has 2 gems, and will start you the next day with 2 gems. Blah 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 blah. So, and finally, the foundation is a room that once you build it, it stays in that spot. So every run, the foundation is in this spot for me. That's where mine's locked. And there's various changes you can kind of make to the anyway, point being is I like that it builds you up and so each run isn't necessarily a failure if you don't get to the antechamber. In fact, I've only made it to the antechamber once, but you can still, you know, at least consolation prize. Well, at least I upgraded a room or something like that. Pretty much for me, it's if I've done something that will improve and carry over to the next one, then I consider the run to have been a success. If it's like, you know, I just run and end up dead ending, then not so much. But at any rate, you saw one stream with Foundation on rank 8. Oof. Mine hasn't been great with the way the things are, but it hasn't been terrible. It'd be nicer if it was, you know, on the right or something so that it was fully accessible, but it hasn't been too bad. So, anyway, we didn't have a coat check, right? And I don't have anything I want to coat check. So the Root Sorrow was interesting, but ultimately not worth it. Are you okay with reminders of things you have found on previous days? Probably not, because I assume that if you were reminding me of something, you're prompting me to think back on something that I missed, which is, if I'm like, wait, don't we know that? Then you guys could, you know, help. But otherwise, it's like, don't forget, you saw 1, 2, 3 on day 2. And I'm like, oh, I've completely forgot that. So, yeah. So in general, probably not. Yeah, the electromagnet is in my code check. I do remember that. So, anyway, call it a day. This loses our blessing, which really did nothing. I guess I gained 1 dice from this. So, at any rate, we're going to call that there. Kill Squeeze, if I missed you, I apologize, but thank you for the 33 months. I think we said so. West Wing favored? You don't say. I couldn't ever fucking get over here, man. The entire half of the house just missed. New rooms, 3. That would be the locker room, the root cellar, and the vault. So, we'll call it there. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate y'all. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be back with more, 6 p.m. Central. And hope to see you there. Be your best good selves. Love your faces. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders. Carry